As I like to say before, I was a huge fan of Splatoon, and when I was a kid, the Miiverse had something called the journal entries, or like play journals, and with that, you were able to actually create these little journal things, and these little journal things created a like a little playlist, and it was like a little story, and I was like, this is so cool. I should do this for Splatoon. So I created something called the journal entries, and the journal entries were a story about my Inkling character when when I started Splatoon as a kid, and I created this very big, elaborate, exclusive story for my character that I completely almost forgot about because Miiverse shut down, and I lost all my entries. But I still remember most of the story in my head. So, if Nat, if you want to make like a quick message in my announcements saying I'm starting the story, don't ping everyone. Just say the story is starting. Now, now, don't get me wrong, guys. One thing about this I want you guys to know is that it has been a very long time since I remembered the story, so my memory might get a little hazy. It might get a little forgetful, so there might be times I'll say things like, oh, wait, this happened instead of this. So keep in fair mind that a lot of it just comes from my memory and not my, shut up, aquatic. This a lot of this comes from my memory and not, like, actual physical fact. If I was able to pull up my Miiverse posts, I would just read you my Miiverse posts. But so here's the story. You guys ready? Okay. So, the beginning of the story starts with the Great Turf War, the big battle that fought against the Inklings and the Octolings. I had a character by the name of Durance. Durance was a member of the Great Turf War. He was second in command to Captain Cuttlefish and Sheldon. Great adversary, great member, someone always available to battle when needed. He had a family, he had a wife, and he had a son. You're good. You don't mind. I don't mind you chilling. And then one day, Durance hears a story. Here's a message. He learns that his wife and his son was abducted by the Octarians. Angered by this, he disobeys the orders from Captain Cuttlefish and everyone else in the squad and charges into Octarian base himself to go rescue his wife and his son. He goes in and found his son and wife, but he wasn't able to rescue his wife in time. She dies. But Durance was able to go in and rescue his son. He was only able to rescue his son because Squidbeak's platoon came to his aid at the very last moment when he was about to die. He was damaged, he was broken, he couldn't breathe. He was almost to the point where he was about to die. So, the Squidbeak's platoon scooped up his son and scooped up Durance and ran out of that base. Now, keep in mind, when they escaped, they forgot one thing. The son had their DNA taken. Now the Octarians have the DNA of the son. So what the people did, what Squidbeak's platoon did to help Durance, he put him in this regenerative chamber, a chamber where he can regenerate his human body. But the problem is he can only stay a squid. He cannot regenerate his body until it is time that his body can form again. That's why I named this amiibo Durance, because I wanted him to be an amiibo who was trying to reform his body. He was still able to speak. Not everyone's a kid. They form their human body at the age of 13, but they still grow up like everybody else. They all grow up. Squidbeak's platoon came to Durance and asked him, "What do you want to do about your kid? What do you want to do with him? I don't know what we're gonna do to him." Durance said, "Take him away. Take him away from this entire place." Because you aren't playing Splatoon before Splatoon. No, I'm gonna play 2. I'm just telling my story right now. Trust me, I'm going off. We have a whole 24 hours. I'll freaking not sleep if I don't have to. The Squid Kid commercial canon in your story? Sure, why not? I'll make it canon. So, what he does is he says, take the kid far away. I don't want him to be a part of this. If he's a part of this entire war, it's gonna traumatize him. I want him to grow up to be a happy kid. So they take the kid away and bring him to like a little orphanage and stuff. And they left Durance to recover. Time goes on, and now we have our main character, which is the name of Pryce Ginzo. This boy was brand new to Turf War. He was brand new. He didn't know anything about the world. He essentially said, all right, let's go do our very first Turf War. So he goes in, and he goes to do his first Turf War in the lobby. But when he enters the lobby, he meets all these professional players. These professional players are like, ugh, I can't believe we have a noob on our team. I can't believe we have someone like you. And of course, being a little distraught, but still happy to do his very first Turf War, Ginzo was like, oh my gosh, I can't wait. You guys gonna teach me how to play, right? And they were all like, sure, whatever. I don't care. And so they bring him into the fight. He notices that he's on their team, and they're like, ugh, I can't believe you're on my team. So they try to teach him as they're playing, but of course, Ginzo doesn't know what to do. He's like freaking out, he's scared. The players are like, just fight. Why are you not doing anything? And then they lose the match. So they're like, ugh, I can't believe we lost because of someone like you. So it kind of brings Ginzo down, but he doesn't give up. He leaves the lobby with this kind of like idea that he needs to get better. So the first thing he does is he goes to the shops. The first shop he goes to is Krusty Sean over here. He starts looking at the shop, he talks to Krusty Sean, and he essentially gets to learn more about the world of Splatoon. He learns about the footwear from Krusty Sean, he learns about the shirts from, Jelly Fresh, the shop Jelly Fresh, and then he learns about headgear from Annie. Of course, he gets his first interaction with Mo, and let's be honest, he got mad at Mo. Mo hates him, he hates Mo. Moving on. But, moving on, it wasn't until Ginzo went to Ammo Nights for the first time that something happened. Ginzo walks into the front door of Ammo Nights, and he gets bombarded by this, like, celebration with, like, balloons and everything, and he's like, what's going on? Apparently, he was Sheldon's 100th customer in Ammo Nights. So being the 100th customer, he was allowed to test weapons before they came out. So Sheldon would give him a weapon to test. He would tell him to go to the testing range, and he would allow him to test the weapons before they were released to the public. So I would make journal entries about the new weapons that were released in Splatoon. I would make entries talking about the weapon and how good they were and how they would affect turf wars and stuff. And keep in mind that he is his 100th customer. That's going to be important in a later story. So as he goes on, he starts to learn more about 99 to 101 customer right now. Let's go. So he starts to learn more about turf wars by being Sheldon's 100th customer. Sheldon teaches him about turf wars and how to play and stuff like that. So it's great. He's starting to understand. Now, he gets a house at Flounder Heights. It's like an apartment complex. It's one of the stages in Splatoon. I don't think it's active in the rotation right now, so I can't show you. Yeah, it's not in the rotation right now, so I can't show you. I was 101 customer. But continuing on, he gets a house at Flounder Heights, and then he learns that he still needs to attend school because he's still a young kid. He still needs to go to class. So he goes to class, and he meets a girl by the name of Camden, who was the girl that Ginzo will fall in love with in the future, but we're not there yet. He meets him, and it essentially becomes a classmate to Ginzo. They start doing assignments together, and they start doing a lot of these lessons and stuff. Well, hey, look, it's Lewis. But, they start to kind of form this little friendship, and they start talking a little bit. They do some turf wars together. And then, moving on, Ginzo goes up here, and he meets the idols for the first time. After class, he tends to go see the idols, and the idols wave at him. He was so excited that he got, like, the idols to notice him. He was, like, jumping with joy. He was excited. So excited that he wanted to go do some more turf wars as, like, a little celebration to himself. But here's what happens. Once he goes to do turf wars, he turns his head to notice this weird person looking at him from the sewers. So he's like, huh? Who's this guy? And decides to walk over, and he jumps away. Ginzo with a curious mind is like, hey, don't run away. I want to see you. And he enters the sewer, which then begins the story of the idea of Splatoon. The story of Splatoon begins, and then he becomes the new Agent 3. So this is the story of Ginzo being Agent 3. Jinzo's like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. I can't believe it. This is so cool. I'm the hero. Like, I'm a hero and stuff like that. So as time goes on, he finishes the first boss. He finishes the first area and defeats the first boss. Cuttlefish is proud of his work and tells him, hey, you're good now. Why don't you go back to Inkopolis and like do some fun stuff and we'll forget about this. So he's like, yeah, cool. By the way, during this time, a couple of Splatfests have happened. So Ginzo has participated in a few Splatfests at this time. The actual Splatfest event is not important. You don't need to know what Splatfest he does. So after doing a bunch of story battling as Agent 3, he decides to go do some more turf war. But by doing turf war, he comes across this girl by the name of Saya. Now, if you've read my journal entries in the Discord, you've actually seen the name Saya for like a split second. Saya joined Jinzo's team in the turf war, and they won the battle. Saya walks up to Ginzo and is like, "Hey, you're pretty good. Like, you're not that bad. Like, I'm glad you're on my team." And I'm like, he's like, "Hey, thanks, you too." So they start to get along and they start to talk to each other. Ginzo goes to school and he talks about Saya to Camden, and she's like, "Oh, okay, cool person. Like, nice." And as time goes on, he eventually falls in love with Saya, and Saya falls in love with Ginzo, and they start going out. They started becoming a couple for a while. So they would start going out, go on dates and stuff. They would head to like the cafe and talk. Saya would be a little more controlling of Ginzo. She would kind of be like, "Hey, like, do this for me. Can you get this for me?" Stuff like that. And of course, Ginzo, wanting to be a good boyfriend, he would run around and do those things for her. Well, one day, Saya's like, "Let's go out on a date." And it's like, "Yeah, let's do it." So Ginzo is getting ready to go for his date until he gets an alert from Cuttlefish saying, head back, we need you right now." And Jinzo's a little distraught because he's like, "I have a date, but I need to follow my orders as an agent." So he goes down in the sewers to be an agent. He completely forgets about the date with Saya. He goes ahead and starts the second area of the world. Jinzo's doing this portion of the story mode at the time. So after he defeats the boss of the story mode, he eventually goes back to the Inkopolis. He completely remembers that he had a date with Saya, and he's freaking out. He runs over to the cafe where they were supposed to meet, and he's like being like so apologetic. He's like, I'm sorry, I'm late. I'm really sorry. I wish I could have done better." And Saya's like, "Why were you late? What's going on? Like, why do I have to wait for you?" And he's like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. And she's like, "Fine, whatever. Let's just have our date and let's just go home." So Jinzo's a little upset and Saya's a little angry, but they still have their date and they go off in their own separate ways. Ginzo once again starts school with Camden. He tells her like, "Hey, she's a little mad at me, but I'm okay. She's okay." And Camden's like, "Okay, cool. Like, I'm glad you're doing okay, my friend." And then at the school, they learn about this project they have to do. So you have to work in teams of 2 in this class project, and you need to design your own weapon to use in turf wars and stuff. So people partner up and people start getting their groups. Oh, no, wait, sorry, this doesn't happen yet. This happens later in the story. What happens next is there's a couple more times when Ginzo needs to go on a date with Saya, but the problem is that every time he needs to go on a date with Saya, Cuttlefish calls him to do the missions. And each time he calls him for a mission, Ginzo has to go to the other locations to save Inkopolis. So as he's doing all of this, he finally saves the world, right? And he's already missed like 3 dates. Awful timing for Cuttlefish, right? He finally, saves the world, and this is like the 5th time, or like 4th time that he's abandoned Saya on the date. And he's like very scared that like something's gonna happen. At one point, Saya doesn't even show up. He goes back to go on the date with Saya, but she's not even there. She's completely gone. Well, Jinzo's like, "Where is she? I hope she's not mad. I'm gonna go look for her." So he goes to look for her a little bit, but she can't find him. So he's just like, whatever, I'm just gonna go home, I guess. So he goes home. Well, at this point, there was a Splatfest going on. And during this Splatfest, Ginzo was like so excited. He was gonna ask Saya on a date to the Splatfest. He was gonna do all this fun stuff with her. But as soon as he gets there, he doesn't see her. He's walking around trying to find her. He does some turf war battles while he's waiting, but she's nowhere to be found. Ginzo decides to walk out from the lobby, and he's like, "Man, I can't believe I didn't find her." But then some guy comes to him, and he goes, "Hey, you're Ginzo, right?" And he's like, "Yeah, what's going on?" He hands him a note and then walks away. Apparently, when Ginzo looked at the note, it was a message from Saya. Saya breaks up with him via the note. She tells him, like, "You're worthless, you're stupid. I've asked you out on so many dates and you always reject me. I wish you were like the guy I met in Turf Wars. You are nothing like that guy I met. I can't believe I fell in love with someone like you." Which breaks Ginzo. He's like broken. He's like, he looks at his rank. He's like a king in the Turf Wars. He's like already done everything for the Splatfest. He is dead on broken. He legit goes back to Flounder Heights, his house in Flounder Heights, and he just sits there. He doesn't talk to anybody. He's completely distraught, and he's gone for like the few days. During the classes, Camden starts getting worried. She's like, "Where's Ginzo? He's like my partner. He's like my little project buddy. Like, where is he?" So one day she asks the teacher, she's like, "Hey, can I be excused from class today? Hey, look, it's aquatic." And the teacher's like, you can't leave class. You need to be here." She tells him the reason why she's leaving, and he goes, "Okay, I'll let you go just this once." So she runs out back to Flounder Heights to find Jinzo's apartment. She knows where Ginzo is. She knows where Ginzo lives because he told her. She opens the door to realize that Jinzo's pet Scally, which is like a little shrimp, by the way, which is canon in the Splatoon universe. It is canon that people have shrimp pets, which is kind of funny. And I did that before I knew. I gave Ginzo a pet shrimp before I knew that was canon. That was funny. Yeah. So Scally was Jinzo's shrimp pet. So Camden goes to see that Jinzo's like on the couch, like broken, and he's like having the blanket over him, stuff like that. And Camden's like, "Hey, you doing okay? Like, I haven't seen you so long. I'm worried." But Ginzo doesn't respond to her because he's so broken. Camden realizes that he's so broken he can't respond, so she's just like, "Hey, if you need to talk to me, I'm here. You know I'll spend any time with you. If you need to talk to me, like, I will stop what I'm doing to listen to you." Stuff like that. At that point, she's like, "Here, take my number." So Ginzo, she puts her number on the table and walks out. And she turns around to make sure Jinzo's okay before officially walking out of the room. Ginzo looks at the number with like freaking tears in his eyes and just puts it down. A few days go by, and then this is where the project starts. This project was that each team member needed to make a weapon. They needed to make a specific weapon, and if their weapon got chosen by like the higher ups, it would become an official weapon in Turf Wars. So everyone's partnering up, but Camden's the only one who doesn't have a partner. So she's kind of just like, she went to the teacher and she goes, "Hey, I don't have a partner. What should I do?" The teacher goes, "Is there anyone here who would like to be Camden's partner?" Everyone just kind of looks around and like is confused, right? Is completely confused. And it's like, okay, who wants to team up with Camden and do a team of 3? And no one responds. And the teacher's like, "All right, Camden, I guess you can work alone." But he gets cut off by the door opening and a scratchy voice saying, "Does anyone need a partner?" They all turn their head to see Ginzo, kind of like broken. He's still a little distraught. He doesn't have the blanket on anymore, but he's still wearing his outfit. He's still wearing this, right? And he's like a little broken, but Camden's like, "Ginzo, you're finally here," and stuff like that. And the teacher's like, "Well, Camden does need a partner. Would you mind being Camden's partner?" And he goes, "Sure, whatever, I guess." So Camden and Ginzo become partners in this project. Camden tells Ginzo that she wants to make a charger. And her kind of kind spirit and her kind of like attitude towards Ginzo kind of made Ginzo feel a little bit better. He was still feeling a little bad, but he was still feeling fine. After they did a little work on the project, Ginzo asked her, she's like, "Hey, you want to do some Turf Wars later, like, or maybe tomorrow or something?" And she's like, "You know what? I can spare time for you. Sure, we'll go do that." So Jinzo's kind of like slightly excited again. He's starting to get a little more happier. He's like, "Okay, well, I'll see you in the Turf Wars." So Jinzo's getting ready for Turf Wars. until he gets a note from Cuttlefish again saying that he needs him immediately. And he's like, not again, freaking not again. I've already defeated EJ Octavio. I've already saved the world. What am I supposed to do now? So he runs over to Cuttlefish, and he's like, what's wrong, Cuttlefish? I'm here. I'm ready. Apparently, Agent 2 wanted to play a prank on Agent 3. She takes a splat bomb and throws it at him. And he's like completely like in this like broken state where he's like has ink all over him and stuff. And he's like, oh, ow. And of course, Agent 1 and 2 are laughing at him saying, we got you. We pranked you. Ginzo's like very, very funny. And he goes after them. They do like this little fun little game of like tag and stuff. And Cuttlefish just watches them. It's like a cute little group. But the problem was that Ginzo completely forgot that he was supposed to do turf wars with Camden. He now immediately freaks out. Like, he's like shaking, he's about to cry. He's in front of Agent 1 and 2 saying, I need to go, I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. He runs out, and with his mental trauma with Saya, he finds Camden standing at the lobby. He's like almost in tears. He's like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I was supposed to be here. I know I was supposed to be here. I'm very sorry. Please, is there a way you can accept me? He's like speed talking, and he's completely about to cry. Camden goes, Ginzo, just relax. You're fine. Like, I went and did some turf wars while you were gone. And she shows him like this video of her getting all these kills in the game. And Jinzo's like, wow, that's so cool. Like, I'm so glad you're able to do some battles. Camden goes, yeah, I know people can be busy, and I know things can get very like hectic from time to time. So if you need to go do something and you can't make it, like, that's fine. I know you're gonna hang out with me in another day. I'm not gonna ditch you. Like, I'm not gonna get mad at you. I know you have a life. And like Ginzo was like freaking didn't know how to take this. He was like, oh, thanks, I guess. And so essentially what happened is that Camden's kind of like this person. She's like, I know you have a life. You need to do stuff. But if you're gonna do this stuff, make sure you text me before you tell me you're not gonna come. Camden basically says, I know you're gonna hang out with me any other day. Just because you don't show up one day doesn't mean I'm going to like ditch you. And Ginzo was like, oh, okay, I'll see you in class then. And Jinzo's now like, okay, if I need to do something as like an agent, I will text you first. Hold on, I gotta get my cellular device charger. Give me a minute, I gotta charge my cellular device. Sorry, I know that was a cut in the story. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I'm continuing. So the story goes on, and Jinzo's essentially just being like this person, right? Time goes on, and you don't need to know all the specific parts. You don't need to know like the canon stuff. So essentially, Ginzo does some funny things. He meets some people. He talks to some people. He just like interacts with people and has a good time. Well, it was time for the Pokemon Red and Blue Splatfest, right? Ginzo has hanged out so much with Camden that he wants to get him something called a Splatfest gift. So what I like to do with my sibling and me during Splatfest, I like to give something called Splatfest gifts. They're essentially like these little gifts you can give to your friend to celebrate Splatfest. So like at the end of the Splatfest, you would exchange your gifts with an ad in the middle of the lore of the guy. Okay, well, you know, I wish I could just give you all subs. I wish I could ban ads. You know what I mean? I wish I could just freaking ban ads. But continuing on from here. So Splatfest gifts are like little things you can like give your friend as like a little reward, as a little thing to celebrate, you know, because you love hanging out with somebody and you want to like, you know, acknowledge that. Well, Ginzo and Camden were going over battle plans for the stage Camp Triggerfish, and Camden's basically saying stuff like, so if you go over here, and if you go around here, you can win this fight, you can do this and that. Camden's like, wow, that's so cool. Jinzo's kind of scared a little bit, and he stuttered. He goes, hey, you know that Splatfest is coming up? Are you going to Splatfest? An ad? Stupid ads! Oh my gosh, this is making me mad. I'm trying to tell a story. But, Jinzo's like, are you going to the Splatfest? Like, you want to go to the Splatfest? And Cam's like, I mean, yeah, I'm already going to the Splatfest. Like, yeah, like, okay. But Jinzo's like, no, 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 no. You want to go with me? And Cam's like, uh, sure, I guess. I would love to. And of course, Jinzo's like a little stuttery, but a little excited. He's like, really? Like, that's so great. That's so cool. And he was like, yeah, that's great. So Jinzo's like, frick, I need to think of a Splatfest gift. He doesn't have a Splatfest gift for Camden. Back when he was going out with Saya, he had gifts for Saya, but Saya gave him the stupidest stuff he didn't like. Like, he gave him, like, biker outfits, which he wasn't, like, a biker person. And he gave Saya, like, her favorite weapon. He gave him, like, her favorite outfit and stuff like that. But Saya would try to give him, like, these, like, biker gang outfit looks to make him look like a punk. But he didn't like that. He was like, okay. And so, Jinzo's like, oh, what's the Splatfest gift? I don't know what it's gonna be. But then Ginzo had a thought. He was working on the charger weapon for the project for him and Camden. Now their plan was just to make a simple charger. Their plan was just to make just a basic charger, no new special modifications to it, just something simple. But then Ginzo had an idea. Before the Splatfest, he walks over to Sheldon. And he talks to Sheldon and he says, hey, I have an idea. And Sheldon's like, what's the idea? Is there a way you can take this charger that we're making and make it look like this? Sheldon was like, I could try. I mean, it reminds me of these blueprints I used to use back when I was in the Great Turf War. And so he was like, okay, I could try. So he gives him like a basic charge. He gives him the charger project, right? And then while Sheldon, he leaves Sheldon to the work of the charger. Camden runs up to Ginzo, a little angry and a little mad, saying, Ginzo, where's the charger? Ginzo's like, I don't know where the charger is. And she's like, you better not have lost it. If I get a bad grade because of this, I'm going to be so mad at you. And he's like, don't worry, don't worry. The charger's in good hands. Trust me, trust me. And she's like, oh, it better be. It better be a good charger or else I'm going to ruin you. I will see you at the Splatfest. And she walks away and Jinzo's like, okay, don't do that again. Don't do that again. So comes the day of the Splatfest, and Ginzo and Camden go together. They start hanging out, they start walking around the plaza, watching Callie and Marie do like the events and stuff. Just having a good time. They go do some turf wars together. They're both on Team Blue. And they just have a good time. Well, it was the time to exchange the Splatfest gifts. Now, I changed a little bit of the story at this point, but just hear me out. You probably don't know it because only Win would know. So originally, my character got the Zinc Mini Splatling when Sheldon told him to test it. That was my original concept for it, because then Ginzo starts manning the Splatlings. He went to get the Splatfest from Sheldon to test it out, but I completely changed this a couple months ago when I was thinking about it. Camden gifts Ginzo the Zinc Mini Splatling as a Splatfest gift. And Jinzo's like, whoa, this is amazing. Because he loved the heavy Splatling. He loved it so much. And Camden thought, well, if it's a smaller version, maybe you can use it offensively and use it for battles. Camden thought about Ginzo when she was making the gift. Well, Camden was like, where's your Splatfest gift? And he was like, and he was trying to stutter because he didn't have it yet, right? He didn't have the Splatfest gift yet. It wasn't until he got a call from Sheldon saying, hey, the gift's ready. The charger's ready. And Ginzo was like, awesome. So he takes Camden, pretend they're like right here in the middle, right? He takes Camden, brings her into Sheldon's shop. And he goes, do you want to know what my Splatfest gift was to you? And she goes, what was it? And he hands her the hero charger. He told her, I asked Sheldon to modify the charger to make it look like a hero charger. Which is why the orange amiibo is named Camden. So Camden's like in shock and freaked out. She's like, oh my squid, this is awesome. And she's like very happy. She's like freaking out. She's like, we're gonna definitely win the presentation with this. Sheldon tells them like, now it is just a simple charger. It's nothing special. It's just the charger with a different paint job. And she was like, I don't care. This is awesome. So she gives Ginzo a hug and a small kiss on the cheek. Ginzo freaks out. He's like completely red and blushing, and Camden does the same thing. She's like, I did not mean to do that. I am so sorry. And Ginzo was like, it's okay. It's okay. Like, I understand. You're just excited. You're excited. That's it. And they kind of like had this little like weird like awkward moment. And Sheldon's like, why don't you go test the weapon? So Camden goes out and tests the charger, and Ginzo watches in the background. And so Jinzo's just kind of just sitting there watching her use the weapon. Yo, what's up, Yuki? And so Jinzo's just like, this is a really nice moment. I'm happy I had this moment. And so the Splatfest was over, right? And everything was about to end. Everything was finishing up. Well, this is where the story kind of drives into like a corner, because I actually had people on Miiverse when I was posting these stories. They were telling me like, hey, can I make my own stories? Can I do my own thing? And I was like, sure. Go ahead. Like, no one's stopping you. You can make your story if you want. So essentially, people started making their own characters and their own unique story. Like, there was this one person who created a character called the Inksassin. And she was essentially like a freaking like charger main, and she was like killing people and stuff. It was weird. But that actually inspired me, because what I did is I created my own character. I created my own character from that, and his name was Z-Boy. And he was supposed to be another assassin character. Well, here's what happened. In my story, he kidnaps Camden because he had this trauma with Ginzo. I didn't know why. He didn't know why. He just had this like he was mad at Ginzo. He just didn't know why. But he kidnapped Camden and took him away. Yes. Now, just remember, this is a one-off character. This is a big one-off character, I'll let you know. Ginzo hears the news from Captain Cuttlefish and is in distraught. He's like, no, this is not happening. This is not happening. This is not happening. And so he was getting freaked out. Cuttlefish was like, don't worry, we can rescue her. We can do this. Agent 1 and 2 were freaking out as well. They were just like, who's this assassin? Ginzo says, I'm gonna go find him. And he goes off rogue. Just like Durance did, he goes rogue and tries to find the person that kidnapped Camden. So he's going through all of these missions in the main story. And there's like a whole story set of this. I won't be able to show you, which kind of sucks, but there's like this whole story session where he's like finding evidence, he's killing Octarians. He's like, tell me where Camden is right now, or else this shot will go straight through your head. Because he was getting angry. One of the persons he's meet was the Inksassin. He defeats the Inksassin, and she tells him that he was taken away to an undisclosed location at Urchin Underpass. So Jinzo's like, that's where I'm gonna go. So he's about to head over there, but Cuttlefish stops him. He's like, wait, Ginzo, if you go now, you're going to be exposed. You need to wait for the right opportunity. He's like, when will that be, though? He then gets a ransom note from this Z-Boy character. He's like, meet me during the Splatfest. There was a Splatfest going on at this time, and Ginzo was like, the Splatfest? He wants me to fight him during the Splatfest? And Cuttlefish was like, this is actually a good idea. Cuttlefish was like, I was like, why? Cuttlefish responds saying, like, if we fight him during the Splatfest, everyone is going to be so distracted with the festivities that no one's going to notice your fight. We can keep this under secret. We can keep Squidbeak Splatoon from being discovered. Ginzo was like, this is a good idea. So Ginzo then, during the Splatfest, sneaks out from the festivities, gets his Agent 3 uniform on, and gets ready for the fight. He heads over to the Urchin Underpass where Z-Boy was waiting for him. Now, I did have a problem with this. When I first made the story, I made it just like a freaking one and done kind of thing. Like, he goes over and kills them, and that's the end of the story. Well, I'm gonna expand this story right freaking now. I'm going to expand this story right now. So, Ginzo meets the Z-Boy character. Keep in mind that Ginzo has been making a journal. He's been writing a journal this whole entire time. He's been writing a story about his life and stuff. He carries it with him wherever he goes, just so he can remember the things he's done. From breaking up with Saya to freaking... what's the word? From breaking up with Saya to understand, like, to falling in love with Camden. So, he goes and finds Camden. He's with the Ink Sass. He's with the Z-Boy character. And the Z-Boy character is like, finally arrived. It's like, why'd you kidnap Camden? Why are you doing this? I have nothing to do with you. I have nothing to say about you. Well, the Ink Assassin looks at Ginzo in the eye and says, you won't remember me. You will not remember me. And he's trying to tell him stuff like, you won't know who I am. Like, you know who I am, but you don't know what this figure is. So Ginzo was completely confused. He was completely confused. He was like, I don't know what's going on. But before raising a second thought, he lashes out at Ginzo, and Ginzo retaliates. This duel goes on. This duel goes on for quite a long time. And Wind, you are going to hate me with this. You are going to hate me with this, okay? I know you're going to hate me with this, Wind. I just know it. So they do the battle, right? And Ginzo finally sees Camden trapped in like a little snow globe thing like Octavio is right here. He finds Camden and is like, Camden, I found you. Like, I'm gonna try to rescue you. And she's like, who? And Camden's like, who are you? What's going on here? Camden doesn't know that Ginzo is Agent 3. So Ginzo has to hide his identity from Camden because he doesn't want her to get in trouble. Kind of like a Spider-Man thing. So he just basically says, don't worry about it. I'm gonna save you. Like I'll protect you. Cam's like, okay, stranger. And so, the Z-Boy character finds Ginzo and they continue their duel. Well, long story short, Ginzo gets one final shot of the Ink Assassin, or not the Ink Assassin, Z-Boy. And I'm just gonna say this right now, Win. You're gonna hate me. You're going to freaking hate me. Z-Boy comes to him and he goes, huh, all that training we did with Durance. I guess you're pretty good. And then he super jumps away. Ginzo goes, what do you mean training with Durance? What are you talking about? So what happens is that he goes and rescues Camden. He finally rescues the girl, and she's like, okay, follow me. And he brings Camden out of the underpass and brings her back to the Splatfest area. They're hiding in like this little dark corner, kind of like where Spike is, but on the other side. They're like in this little corner right here. And essentially, Camden's like, thank you for saving me. I don't know what to say. And Jinzo's like, and Agent 3 Pryce is like, don't worry about it. But hey, if you have anyone to talk to, go talk to them right now. They probably were worried stiff. They were probably scared that you were kidnapped. You should probably go let them know that you're fine. She's like, oh yes, I'm gonna message him right now. In fact, I'll pull out my phone right now. Ginzo is freaking out at this point because he has his phone on him. She's about to text Ginzo that she's okay, and his phone is gonna go off in front of her. So he's like, I gotta go, and he like runs away, right? And she goes, huh, what a weird person. So she texts Ginzo saying, hey, are you doing okay? And of course, Ginzo being Agent 3, he's like hiding in the corner over here, right? Near the sewer, or near near freaking Spike. And he gets a message from Camden saying, hey, are you doing okay? Ginzo responds saying, like, where were you? I was so scared. I haven't heard from you all day. Like, what's going on? You can do this? Wait, real quick. You can jump on these? That's a thing? You can do that? Oh, that's kind of cool. I am so sorry for distracting you from that story. That just felt so interesting that you can actually do that. No, I didn't know you could do that. That's kind of cool. Okay. Back to the story. Okay. So, this is real content. Okay, so back to the story. Ginzo responds to Camden saying, like, I was so worried about you. I don't know what to say. I was so nervous. I was so scared. Right? And so she's like, I'm fine. Is there any way I can meet up with you? And he's like, yeah, where do you want to meet up? And she essentially tells him to meet right here, right? At this spot right here, next to the train during Splatfest, right? And Jinzo's like, okay, I'll meet up with you. I know, I've always wanted this to be in like an animation. I've always dreamed of it to be in an animation. But I know it probably will never happen, but it'd be really cool if it was. So Ginzo takes off his Agent 3 gear and he runs over to Camden. And she's standing right there waiting for him. He's running over and he's like, hey, are you okay? Before Camden says a single word, She embraces Ginzo in like a huge hug, and she's like crying. She's like, I'm so sorry I worried you. I'm so sorry I did this. Ginzo knows the situation and why she was kidnapped. She knows everything. Ginzo just puts her in a huge hug and says, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry. Everything will be okay. And Camden was like, I gotta tell you what happened. And so Camden tells the story about how she was kidnapped. And she mentions Agent 3 being this hero that saved her. And Ginzo was like, Agent 3? That sounds like a pretty cool guy. And Camden was like, yeah, he saved my life. He was a hero. And hearing the name, hearing Ginzo being a hero made him blush a little bit. And Camden was like, hey, you're blushing. Are you okay? And he's like, no, I'm fine. Like, I'm just happy you're okay. And Cam was like, yeah, I am too. Ginzo was like, well, I'm gonna go do some turf wars for Splatfest. I'll catch you later. And Ginzo slowly walks away, right? But Camden's just looking down in like fear. But out of complete gut reaction, she grabs Ginzo by the hand, pulls him back to her, and just gives him the biggest kiss that she could possibly think of. While fireworks are, like the biggest, like, like the most anime trope where like the girl's kissing the guy and like fireworks shoot out from the sky. Like, that's like the trope I'm going with right here at this spot right here. And it was basically saying, I want to be with you, Ginzo. I want to stay with you. And Ginzo like freaking out. He's like completely red. He's completely like, or I guess not red face, but like blushing with the color of his ink. And he's like, and at one funny part, he just like turns into like, this is my favorite part. So he's like blushing and like this complete red blush. The thing he does is he turns into a squid and he swims away. He swims away afterward with this like big blush, and all Camden's doing is giggling at this squid that's just slowly walking up this ramp in squid form. And it was like the funniest scene ever. And so Splatfest ends, and Camden and Ginzo go back to class. Well, once they went back to class, it was time for their presentation for their weapon. Well, they go ahead and do their presentation, and they won. Their freaking weapon won the contest. And so the Hero Shot replica was made usable for all Inklings in Inkopolis Plaza. So that's how my little joke of how the Hero Charger became a thing that people can use. So they were so excited. They were freaking out. They were like, this is so amazing. I can't wait to freaking use this weapon. So they go and do some turf wars and stuff, right? I don't want to know who you are. They go and do some turf wars with a new weapon, and they're like so happy that they're finally able to use this weapon. This gosh darn weapon. And so what happens next is Ginzo and Cam start talking about ranked battles. And they start worrying about this, like this new ranked battle called Rainmaker was coming out, so they wanted to do some ranked battles. This was Ginzo's first introduction to ranked. He did some ranked battles in the past, but this was his first time really getting introduced to the term ranked. ADHD, let's freaking go. So Ginzo and Camden are essentially playing ranked battles together, and Ginzo gets stoked. He's like so into ranked battles, right? So he's like, I need to do more of this. I need to do a lot more of this. So from time to time after class, Ginzo would go do rank battles to improve his rank. Time and time would go on, and Camden's just like, wow, he's like really nailing these rank battles, isn't he? And so he's like freaking excited, right? He's doing all of these battles, he's ranking up in the system, he's just doing amazing. Well, as Camden's watching him do this, she's doing her own thing. She's like doing her own battles and stuff. Oh my gosh. She's doing her own battles, she's doing her own little like stuff. And so what happens is that Ginzo reaches rank S. He reaches rank S in Splatoon's rank battles. He's freaking out. He's like, oh my gosh, I'm a rank X. Take this. This is the best thing in the world. So what he does is he goes to the lobby, right? Camden's not in the scene, by the way. He runs up to the lobby and goes up these ramps, right? He goes over to the world and he screams from the top of his lungs at everyone down in the plaza saying, look at this, I'm a rank X, you lose. Not losers, like, you guys watch out. Pryce Ginzo's coming in for the win. I will take you all on. I will take you all out. I am gonna win this thing. And everyone's like, who is this guy? Like, why is he yelling, dude, get off the ramp? And he's like, no, I'm gonna be the best freaking Inkling out there, and no one will tell me otherwise. Well, after he says that, unknowingly, now you're gonna have to help me with this, Wind, right? You're gonna have to help me with this. Unknowingly, an Inkling was just entering the plaza at this time. An Inkling was just starting to understand the world. They were popped in, they were like, this is Inkopolis Plaza, huh? This place is amazing. That character was none other than a character named Addy. Now, Wind probably will help me kind of fix the story up a bit, because this is her character, this is their character, not mine. I'm getting on call. Oh, you want to get on call right now? Okay. Okay, all right. I'll get you on a call. I'll get you in a call. Okay. All right. Do you want to just jump in my mod voice chat? Do you want to just jump in my mod voice chat? You can do that if you want. Yeah, okay, all right. You can hop on in. So this is my sibling's character. This is not my character. So they would be better at telling you this story than I am. Let me go ahead and get their little like icon out real quick. You'll see them pop in soon. Yes, Addy is a character made by my sibling. They were a character that was brand new to Inkopolis, and they were a person that was wanted to learn the starts of Splatoon, learn the art of turf war. So Win will come in and they will tell you more about their character, which they're here right now.
Hi, I'm here.
Hello. Let me up my Discord audio so they can hear you a bit better. Okay, so if you want to take it away now, this is your part of the story, so.
Alright, I'm gonna speedrun Addy's story real quick.
Alright, we got this.
I'm just gonna speedrun it. Okay, if my memory serves. So Addy shows up in Inkopolis Plaza, and this is their first time, like, in the plaza, about to do turf war or whatever. Because previously, Addy didn't really do much or anything like that. They were just a kid at the time, and mostly an introvert. So Addy goes to the plaza, and obviously they're like, well, where do I start? And so they hear this kid yelling about how he just made it to, like, the highest rank or whatever, and they're like, huh, maybe there's a good place to start. And so she figures out what she wants to say to him, like, how do you go about asking for someone to teach you how to do turf war? I mean, like, what am I supposed to do here? And so eventually, I'm assuming, if my memory serves, Pryce is the one who initiates. He's like, hey, why were you looking at me like that? And they're like,
that's what it was. My character was like, why are you looking at me like that?
Hey, you know, your gear, you look really basic. Are you new here? Yeah? Well, don't worry about it. You need some help? Yes. That's exactly what I need. And thus it happened.
Yeah, so essentially, basically, my character's like, yeah, you're new. You're really new to this. Are you like, did you just come here? Did you just get here?
Like, literally, yes.
And he was like, would you like some help? Like, would you like to learn some turf wars and stuff?
Yeah, sure.
Addy sounds like me, IRL. Let's go. Well, this is Win. Addy is a character that Win made.
That's right.
And so this actually started, funny enough, off of the story itself, this actually got me to start me and Win's story of actually playing Splatoon together. I actually did teach Win how to play Splatoon.
That's actually, like, literally how it happened. He literally taught me everything I know about Splatoon.
So I was actually, while my character was teaching Addy how to play, my character was also actually teaching, like, myself was actually teaching Addy how to play Splatoon, teaching Win how to play Splatoon as well. So we were kind of like mixing our stories together along with that.
I never intended it would turn into anything this big, but it did. Addy also has their own extensive lore, too.
Do you want to talk about that? Because I know, I think you and I are talking about the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we can.
We'll get to that as soon as we finish everything else.
Besides from that, there is more Addy lore, but that part doesn't matter until you get to Splatoon 2.
Yeah. And I will try my best to do the story of Splatoon 2. If we can't do it during the 48 hour, I will tell the Splatoon 2 story another day. Like I'll do
You
a
know,
stream on Sunday, and we'll just do like a lore stream if you guys want to listen to
that,
it.
yeah,
Because I don't think we'll be able to get to Splatoon 2 today. I'll try my
that's fair
best.
enough.
When are you a Camden support? Yeah. Adeline's asking if you're a Camden supporter.
Yes.
Okay, so as you see this outfit right here, this outfit's not in Splatoon 2, but this outfit was called the Sensei gear. This is what I wore whenever I was teaching Wind and my character was teaching Addy how to play Splatoon. He would wear this outfit and Addy would be like, Sensei, I'm here.
Yeah, basically what would happen is that so Pryce decided that he was going to be like, the teacher sensei character, even though Addie's older, but we're not going to talk about that. So basically, because Addie is the noob that she is, they decided to go to Pryce for help, and Pryce gladly accepted it, as in like, yeah, totally, I can do this. I'm cool. I was formerly, obviously, he didn't say anything about being Agent 3, but he knows he has the skills necessary to teach a noob how to play. And so, of course, at first, Addie's all like terrible, awful at it. But Pryce has patience and is very good at teaching. And eventually, Addie starts getting the hang of it, starts getting in the hang of turf war and ranked battles. And then this is the part where it gets a little confusing that I don't even remember.
We can essentially say that you got better at ranked battles and you start to meet like Camden, you start to meet everyone that Ginzo knows. And stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Then there's also Kensei. Did you
Yes.
talk about Kensei at all?
I was going to come up to that next because this is the part of the story where he's introduced.
That's right. That's right,
So-
because Kensei was my second ever Splatoon OC. That's right.
Yeah, there was a character. Yeah, it was a character, and I kind of made him like my best friend. So,
That's right.
continuing on. So from this point, also Nat, I want to add all of the people who play Splatoon with me. I want to add you all into my Splatoon 3 story. I want to have you all have your own special moment in it. So you'll definitely all be added to Splatoon 3 story. But continuing on, after a little bit of training with Addy, Ginzo gets a note from someone by the name of Kensei. He's like, yo, bro, what's going on? It's been so long since we chat. Hey, I'm heading up in Inkopolis Plaza. We should hang out from time to time. Jinzo's like, no freaking way. Like, this is like right after training with Addy. And I was like, what are you talking about? He was like, Kensei's coming. And he's like, who's Kensei?
Who the heck is Kensei?
And I was like, oh, we're gonna have to postpone training for a bit. I gotta get Camden. So he runs over to meet Camden, and Jinzo's like, hey, Kensei's coming. And Cam's like, who's Kensei? And he's like, only the best freaking roller main out there. So I let you know that Ginzo, before he got into Turf Wars and Inkopolis Plaza, he had training of his own. He trained with someone by the name of Durance. And he had training partners with him while he was training with Durance. Durance being this little squid amiibo you see right here, right? He had a training partner by the name of Kensei. Kensei was a roller main, and while Durance was teaching Kensei, he was actually teaching Ginzo as well. He was doing everything he can to teach these two, and that they became like great friends. They became best friends. What Kensei did was like, hey man, I'm gonna do like an adventure on my own. I'm gonna start training better. I'll catch up with you some other day. And Ginzo was like, oh, okay, I'll see you soon, right? And so he goes on and does his own thing, and Ginzo goes and does his own thing in the plaza. Well, that's when he gets the note from Kensei saying, hey, I'm coming back. So I'll meet you at the Urchin Underpass. So freaking Ginzo and Camden are excited. Nice one, Dominica. But Jinzo's excited. He's running over the Urchin Underpass. He's like, Camden, hurry up! Kensei's coming home. And Camden's like, Ginzo, slow down! You're gonna run into the... And he runs into the grate in Urchin Underpass. He goes, oh, that hurt! Camden's like, you know you were gonna do that if you freaking run like that. Kensei walks up to Camden saying, yeah, he always had a knack for running into things.
That's my favorite inside joke thing ever. I love that.
Yeah, that was actually an actual journal entry. There was an entry where my character ran into a wall and Camden just stares at him. I had to have Win to help me take that picture because I had to do a private battle with that.
I remember that.
That was the best moment of my life. And so, Kensei comes back, and Jinzo's like, "Oh my gosh, Kensei! Hold on, let me actually show Kensei on screen real quick."
Do you have any pictures of him?
I don't have any pictures, but I can recreate them. Remember, I have like every gear.
You do.
I can recreate him real quick. So Kenze and Ginzo are doing like, you know, the buddy bops and like all of like the handshakes and stuff like that. And can you tell me which one it is? Is it
Hold on,
yeah, wait for
I left
stream.
your stream because I didn't know if I
Oh,
could have it open on Discord at the same time. So give me a
yeah.
sec to get back on your stream.
Which skin tone was it? Was it like the darkest or was it a little lighter?
I think it was the third to last one.
Third to last one? Okay, so I got it. What eye color did he have? He had like orange, right?
Yellow.
He had yellow. Okay, so he had yellow.
Yeah.
Okay. And so Kenze, he was the definition of the biker-looking character, but one of the kindest characters you'll ever meet.
He's literally just a big ball of sunshine. I love Kenze. He's like my favorite one.
Yeah, he has like this. He gives you like. Did he wear the tinted shades? It was the tinted shades,
Yeah.
right?
The aviator ones.
Aviator ones. Okay. Let me find.
Biker jacket and the gold high tops, I think.
Yeah, the 18K aviators. And
Yeah, those ones.
He had the biker outfit too. So let me get that real quick. Where is the biker outfit? I know it's somewhere. I'll find it. Probably a recent. Yeah, here it is. The black inky rider, and he had the golden high tops, or no, the golden kicks. And he mained the dynamo roller.
Gold dynamo roller.
Yeah, he mained the gold dynamo roller, which I can pull up that weapon too. So if Traveler's here, you have another roller main. So he was like this freaking like tough guy looking guy, but he was also the kindest person you'd meet. He'd be like the guy to be like, "Yo, you want to grab a drink at the cafe?" So Ginzo and Kenze,
Like high latte.
yeah, Ginzo and Kenze were just kind of buddying up and remembering old times, and we were just like, you know, having a good time. We were just enjoying ourselves, and then now we're kind of off like the friend story. Kenze is now like introduced into the story, but now we're actually going into more agent territory, and this is where you come in, Wind.
Right.
This is where your character comes in.
Now, how exactly did it happen? I'm pretty sure one day
it was a letter given to Agent 3 about this new character.
Oh, I completely forgot about the. Okay. I just remembered like the whole beginning part of the lore for that part. I completely forget. It's been so long. Oh my god.
I know, right? But I'm surprised I still remember.
There's a point where 3 gets a letter about some new recruit from Cuttlefish.
Yes.
And so 3 is like, huh? But I thought I was the new recruit. And so he hears tell of an Agent 4 that's been recruited. Currently, Agent 4 doesn't have any actual duties of an agent or anything, and there just seemed to be some kind of recon agent.
Also, real big plot point, Splatoon 2 was not even a thought at the time.
Yeah, Splatoon 2 hasn't existed yet. This is like the middle of Splatoon 1.
Way before even the test fire.
Yeah, this is like literally like
before even the Switch came out. This is before the Switch came out.
Yeah. This is like 2016 or something.
Yeah, something around that time. Something around that time. Yeah. All right, so go ahead and continue now.
I don't remember. Yeah, he does meet quote unquote Agent 4.
Yeah. You can say the name of it.
Well, here, okay, so we'll go into this a little bit more.
Yeah.
So, I would assume he meets Agent 4 at the area where the story mode takes place. I forgot what it's called.
Yeah.
And so
Octo
Valley, that's right. So Agent 4 is quiet, wears a bandana over their mouth, and has purple eyes and green ink. Currently someone who Ginzo thought he hasn't met yet. So, you know, he talks to Agent 4 or whatever. Agent 4 is very quiet, doesn't speak much, but she's always looking at him like she knows him. So basically, that ends Agent 4 for now, but Agent 4 does introduce herself as someone called Echo.
Yes. And a funny little IRL thing. This was the time when you wanted like a hero character in your store. Like, you wanted to be like a hero character, remember correctly? And like you wanted to have like this story significance, right? Remember
That's right.
correctly.
From what I remember.
And then like when Splatoon 2 came out, you looked at me straight in the eye and said, I want to be Agent 4. I'm Agent 4. You were like, I swear, if you make some random dang character to be Agent 4, I'm going to smack you.
Do you see that squid? That's me.
It was like
Okay,
I remember I was
I'm the agent now.
I remember I was like, okay, I understand. I love that
Good.
moment. Like at the point you were actually really angry at me, but like now we could just laugh at it. It was like the best time.
I don't remember being that angry, but then
No,
again, I
no,
could have
no,
been.
no.
Back at that time, I was a little,
You
a
weren't
little
like
angry at the
you weren't
moment.
like yelling at me, but you were more like just please don't. Just don't make like a character or something.
Right,
Can I?
please let me have this.
Yeah,
Let me
yeah.
have this, please.
So this is we'll get into how Agent 4 became an actual physical person. Like we'll get into that, but as of right now, we're gonna continue on. There's not a lot left of the story actually. We're almost about to the end.
Yeah, we are almost about done. So
Like
this is the part I do remember really clearly.
real quick before you
Oh.
start, I want to let you know that the actual journal entries extend way further than what we're telling you. We're just giving you the actual like main lore stuff. The journal entries had like these little
There
like
were a lot
tidbit
of
moments.
like.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say exactly the same thing as you. There's a lot of little moments that aren't really plot significant, but are little bits of information. Like there's a lot more about Echo, quote unquote, Echo Agent 4.
And we have a lot more stories of like Camden, because Camden sometimes takes Jinzo's journal and she writes in it from time to time. Ginzo would talk about people he met in the lobby and stuff like that. So we're getting rid of all of, like the little stuff, and we're just giving you the big plot points. Real quick.
There's also two other more characters I should mention that don't actually pose much plot significance. Kensei has a sister named Sapphira, and Addie has a cousin named Zalia.
And then there's also a character by the name of Bonita who had like this small obsession over.
Yeah.
She had a small obsession over Ginzo, but she gets over it like in like freaking 5 days.
Yeah, essentially, Bonita and Addie would have been introduced at the same time. Like, Bonita would have also met Ginzo at the same time as Addie, like, seeing him, like, reach that high rank, and she would have been like, wow, he's so cool.
And if any of you are all interested in figuring out how these characters and what they look like, we can make a special channel in my Discord where we can actually show the characters and give you, like, actual design looks. If you guys want that, of course.
Also, not to mention, I have like over 30 Splatoon OCs. We're not going to talk about all of them right now.
Yeah, no, not right now. We're just giving you the big plot points. We're just telling you that like at some point, we had these moments where we just created like these little characters that kind of have fun with the story. We still need to introduce one more important character, but we haven't got there yet. So we're now into like
Who I think it is?
What's up?
Is it who I think it is?
Trainee boy, girl, man who loves the women.
Yep.
Okay, yep. Man who loves the women. Okay, we'll get to him. We'll get to him soon. Okay. Before you've been done with your project, let's go. Okay, so let's continue with the agent arc.
Right. So we're just gonna go down the really important part right now.
Yeah.
So there's a certain point where Octavio breached containment.
Oh my gosh, I forgot you made a part where he breached containment. That I forgot.
Yeah, that was the whole Agent 4 arc, the original Agent 4 arc.
I forgot you did that. Okay, continue.
So, Cuttlefish obviously calls 3 frantically like, oh my god, Octavio got out. Dude, he's out. And 3's like, what? Because 3's currently on a date with Camden. The 3's like, I have to go, but he doesn't want to go because he's on a date with Camden. And so 4's like, wait, this is my chance. I can prove myself. And so 4 goes to fight Octavio. Agent 4 with battle experience, but not nearly enough to subdue Octavio. 4 goes and keeps him occupied for a bit, but 4 greatly underestimates Octavio's power. So it goes something like this. Octavio makes fun of 4 for obviously her lack of skill, and he's like, the Squid Beak sent this little fish after me? Really? You think you're gonna do anything? Obviously 4 is all mad about it, like, I can beat you up, and so obviously 4 is trying, not doing very good.
Maybe.
Octavio's clearly not having any of 4's bullshit, so Octavio knocks 4 out, and in the process 4 gets a big, gigantic scar over her left eye. At this point, 3 shows up.
I guess I gotta fix the problem.
Yeah, 3 is like, and 3 actually figures out 4's identity here, because from that point, 4 has always been Echo, but at this point, 4 is not Echo, 4 is Addie.
Now remember
And so
that
obviously 3 is just
real quick. Mind if I say something real quick? Now keep in mind, Addie and Ginzo, they've had like many training sessions. They've had like so many to the point where they just almost became like best friends and like siblings at this point. Like they're like very, very close at this point.
they're very buddy.
Yeah, they're very buddy. So the reveal Agent 3 figured out was like more shocking than what we can describe. So go ahead.
Yeah, basically he's just like, what?
Yeah, he's like in shock. But continue.
So I figure for this specific point in time, Octavio manages to escape. And obviously 3 does get him later, but for this specific point in time, this matters. This is very important to the plot later on. Octavio manages to escape with one of 4's tentacles.
You remember that
Ginzo knows where I'm going with this.
Yeah. Remember the beginning of my story when I was saying that like the Octarians took like DNA from the baby? It's kind of like the same thing that happens here.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah.
So, remember in the actual entry on Miiverse that I made, 4 went missing for like a week with Octavio. Then Octavio eventually just dropped 4 back off because he was like done with her at that point.
And then at this point, my character's like, where's Addie? She's supposed to be here. Like, well, she's not like, where's Addie? Because he knows who she is. She's like, I can't do these training sessions anymore because, you know, like, because she's not here. And he's like really worried and stuff.
But I was also thinking of just kind of like changing that part as just he took the tentacle and left 4, and now they have this big revelation of, so you're Agent 4.
Yeah, we could easily do something like that. The reason you made that absence thing was because you were actually going to be absent, like IRL.
Yeah, I was like gone at that point.
This was like when the hurricane was striking and everyone couldn't get on like Miiverse and stuff, and like everything was
I believe
horrible.
that's what happened. That was a long time ago.
So they made it. So she made it to where they made it to where Addie was gone and that they were gone IRL too, and that's why you couldn't make like entries and stuff.
But in any case, I think at this point I'm just gonna have it be Octavio took one of her tentacles, left her with a scar and a reminder that she will never be good enough.
And so everything kind of so Ginzo's now like, okay, so you're Agent 4, like this changes everything. Like this like he was trying to kind of fix with the situation. But now because that he knew that Addie was Agent 4 or Echo, he got a lot harder on her when it came to training. Like he kept pushing her too far. He's been doing like things. He got a little more aggressive with it. And I actually didn't know about this I didn't know about this until I read the journal entries.
Yeah, he definitely did start pushing them a lot more because like you're Agent 4, you can handle this, and Addie's like, no, I can't.
Yeah, and then that actually grows like a dispute between the two, and they actually get angry at each other, and freaking straight up just like, I'm done with you type thing. And so they had this like dispute and argument where they just stopped talking to each other for a little bit.
Yeah, they did have a little bit of a falling out after that.
Yeah, and so now Ginzo's
like,
kind of
put on top of like Addie's already bad mental state from what happened with Octavio.
Yeah, she's completely like banged up in the head mentally, and she just doesn't want to deal with all this argument. She's dealt with so much already.
You know, we could even have this be a point from where Octavio has been out, and we could lead this into the events of Splatoon 2.
Pretty much, yeah, we could. We could tie
We
that
don't
in if
even
we
have
wanted
to
to.
re-get him back at this point. He'd be missing in action.
We don't need to recapture him here. Okay, so
that also gives us more time for later plots to happen, so that probably would work.
So at this point in the story, this is when the Switch came out and the Splatoon 2 global test fire was starting. So during this time, I had a Switch. Win did not have a Switch yet. They were not able to participate in the global test fire. So what my character did at this time is they were receiving invitations to head over to Inkopolis Square to participate in Turf Wars. Well, Ginzo got an invitation. And Ginzo was like really excited to head out to the square. But you gotta remember that there was still this dispute between Addie and Ginzo at the time. So he was excited, but Addie was kind of like, cool, good for you, whatever. And Camden
Very
went out.
passive aggressive.
Yeah, and Camden went out on vacation, so she wasn't even near Ginzo at the time. So at this point, Ginzo was actually starting to get all alone. He was getting very lonely. So, like, before he left for the square, he had a talk with Durance. He sat there and was talking with him. He was like, hey, I want to tell you something before I go. He's like, what's up, Ginzo? And he goes, I had this weird argument with my grasshopper, and now she doesn't want to talk to me, and she's essentially just doesn't want to do anything with me or have no affiliation with me. What do I do? So then Durance tells Ginzo a story about how he was in Squidbeak's platoon and he was the right-hand man to Captain Cuttlefish. And he was a great army member. He was amazing. He did everything he needed to be. He was the best agent out there. Well, he told a story about how his wife and his kid were kidnapped. And he completely ignored everybody. He didn't listen to what anyone had to say. He was freaking talking back to his teammates, and he left off on his own to go rescue them. And then, we can actually even read this in the journal entries. The posts go up to this point. But continuing on, he completely ignored his team and did not listen to anyone who had to say. And his team hated him for the longest time. But then he realized, those are the only people he has right now. He lost his wife, and he can't talk to his son anymore. These are the only people he has. So he tried to make amends with them before he left. Before he left Squidbeak to go in this regeneration chamber to heal himself. He was able to make amends with his team before he went off. So they were all friends again. So Durance tells Ginzo, hey, you can't leave this like this with the two of you. You need to go fix your problem. You need to go apologize. You need to tell her what you've been doing, and you need to fix this before you go to the square. And so Ginzo was like, all right, I'll do it. Thanks. And then I added a fun little plot point here. I added that Kensei kind of came in and they talked like good old times as teacher and students.
Yeah, Kensei was there too. Kensei just being his happy ball of sunshine self.
Yeah, they had this nice little talk before Ginzo left. So now it's time for Ginzo to leave for the global test fire in Inkopolis Square. This was also the test fire and the Splatfest world premiere. So he went out to go celebrate those events. Camden was coming back home from vacation while he was out. And Addie just kind of watched him go by, and they made amends at this point, but she was still kind of like, I have a hard time accepting you kind of attitude. But at this point, this was where your character was like, there he goes. Yes, Ginzo is coming to Splatsville. In fact, Ginzo is actually in Splatsville right now in my story. He's at the place right now, but he can't do anything there. He's just on a recon mission.
Oh, speaking of Splatsville, you guys heard Ginzo mention Topaz, right?
Yes, that was a character I did mention.
Topaz is my OC.
Yeah, Topaz is a character that Win created. If you read the journal entries in the Discord, Topaz is a character that lives in the Splatsville, and Jinzo's using Topaz's home as like a refuge place, so he can do recon at Splatsville and learn about a base to create for in the Splatsville, making a new base, which will essentially be Splatoon 3's story mode. But
once we're done here, I'm gonna send a picture in Discord, the one that I drew you for Splatfest, so they can see what Topaz looks like.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And so we're almost done with the Splatoon 1 story, actually. So, essentially, what happens now is that Ginzo's left, and Camden came back from vacation. And Addie's kind of just hanging out with Camden and stuff. They're just kind of chatting and talking. And as soon as Ginzo comes back from the Splatfest... Oh, wait. This is where we gotta introduce the man. We gotta introduce the man now.
The man, right, the man.
Okay. The version of Josh, maybe? Kind of. Okay, so... At this point, when Ginzo was out doing the Splatfest at the Inkopolis Square, we're introduced to a new character by the name of Vice.
Vice.
So, quick plot point, alright? Quick plot point. IRL, when I was doing Turf War, there was this guy in Turf War, and his name was Vice. It was, how he typed it was Vice, and it sounded like my name. And I got so mad at this guy. He kept squid bagging me. He kept freaking getting mad at me. And he would like try to taunt me whenever he could. I was so mad at this guy. I was like, what if I made him into a character? So I made a character by the name of Vice, and his name is spelled Vyise, Vice. And this guy he thinks he's a ladies' man when he's not. So he will walk up to a lady and be like, hey girl, what's up? Do you want to go grab a drink with me? I mean, I know you can't handle this body, but like, I know you want this. And the girls are always like laughing at him or pushing him off. But Vice would always be like, you're just missing out. And that's
They're
the
playing
kind of,
hard to get.
yeah, that was the thing. They always played hard to get. So this character had purple hair. He would wear like this like suit-like outfit. I can even show you on the Miiverse post later. But like he was this guy who just thought he was like the cool guy. So, unknowing to this, he finds Camden.
Uh-oh.
And he tries to flirt with Camden, and she's just like, I have a boyfriend. You can stop now. So he's still trying to get with this girl, right? And he's trying to get with Camden. He's like trying all these tricks. He's like, you know, I can pay for your drinks. I can do anything anyone else can do. I can be better than your boyfriend. He's trying to be like this lady man. And she's just like, can you back off, please? He does this to Addie. He does this to Addie, too. He does this to Addie as well. But
I'm literally not even a girl. Go away.
But but one thing I didn't introduce was Kenze. So Kenze sees Vice and he's like, "Hey, Vice, what's up?" He's like, "Kenze, is that you?" So, along with Ginzo and Kenze, Vice was also a member during the training sessions. But he thought he was too good for the training sessions and he left early. He was a member of this whole training session. He was a member of the three of them. They would be like the trio. And so there's gonna be this scene in like, I want to add this scene in Splatoon 3 where the three of them come back as like the training trio. Also, new Splatfest idea: Kenze, Ginzo, or Vice. I'm just saying.
I'm on Team Kenze, just saying. Sorry.
But what happens is this guy's like, Kenze, is that you? And they kind of like reminisce for a second, and he's like, what's going on with you, Vice? He's like, you know, I'm just hanging out with the women. I'm just girls want me, man. Like seriously, they can't handle the Vice.
Kenze looking around, seeing absolutely no women by him.
Yeah. And he's like, yeah, cool, good for you. And so Camden's already gone. Like, she left. She left the entire conversation. And
She's
so
like, I'm just gonna excuse myself. Bye.
And so, they go over to see Durance to reminisce for a bit. Wow, I think would be terrified of him. Nice. So they go to, like, reminisce for a bit. They go talk to Durance. They kind of, like, catch up a bit. And then Kenze and Vice kind of leave. Camden's writing notes to Ginzo saying stuff like, hey, I miss you. I can't wait to see you again. We haven't seen each other for, like, over a month and a half. We need to talk again. And Addie's just kind of like, he's coming back, right?
He is coming back, right? He said he was coming back. He is coming back, right? This is why I have trust issues. He's coming back,
Listen,
right?
I like girls. Let's go. And so, like, everyone's kind of just waiting for Ginzo to come back from the square. Okay, hold on. Ads are popping up. Let's wait a bit. Let's wait a bit for the ads to roll. Freaking ads. I hate them so much.
While the ads are rolling, while no one can hear me, did you guys know that? No, I'm kidding.
Right. Did you guys know that Addie is not actually Addie? Oh!
Did you guys know? Did you guys know there's actually an Asian 5?
Oh, don't you dare.
We haven't
Okay.
even gotten to it. We don't even talk to it.
We're gonna get to that during the Splatoon 2 thing. We might not get to Splatoon 2 this stream. We'll try, but we probably won't.
I might just pull an all-nighter tonight. I might just. I'm really feeling like I might.
Oh, frick. I gotta get some sleep. I don't want to be tired for Splatoon 3. I don't want to.
Yeah, you probably should sleep at some point.
Okay, well, we'll do a little bit of Splatoon 2, and then we'll go and we'll think about it. We're gonna look at the time. We'll watch the time. Definitely gonna go to bed.
If you're gonna do Turf War in Splatoon 2, I'll join you.
Yeah, because I don't know if we'll have time to do the story. We'll have to think about it. But continuing on, we're now at the point when Ginzo comes back from the square. And Jinzo's like, hey, I'm back, everybody. What's up? No one goes to see him.
Oh,
No one goes to see him. You guys are my new podcast. Let's go.
we're a podcast. We should
Let's
start a
go.
podcast. We do
Yeah,
great. We
want
just
turf
talk about
wars?
our OCs the whole time.
We might just skip the Splatoon 2 story mode tonight, and we'll just do some turf wars in Splatoon 2. Then we'll do the Splatoon 2 new story mode thing. We'll do it another stream, as like a late night comeback stream. But continuing on, so no one goes to greet Ginzo, and Jinzo's like, okay, I guess no one really wants to see me anymore, right? He does essentially reunite with Camden and stuff. They have like a cute moment. He reunites with Addy as well. They have these moments, right? But everything's still kind of bittersweet with Addy and Ginzo. Well, time progresses, and Ginzo was invited to the square, full time, permanently. So he had to leave his life at Inkopolis Plaza and go to the square. Jinzo's completely on the fence now. He's like, I love the plaza though. I grew up here. I met all these great people. I met Sapphira. I met Kenze, Camden, Saya. Wait, who? Saya. But and of course my grasshopper, my student. I can't just abandon them. I can't. And then before he leaves, he walks up to Durance and he says, Durance, can you do something for me? He goes, what's up? I want you to train Addy. I will not be here to finish Addy's training. I want you to finish her training. I will give you all the reports I had on Addy. I want to give you I'll give you everything about him. Just finish their training for me. And he's like, this is a big responsibility, Ginzo. And I'm like, I know it is, but I want Addy to succeed. I want Addy to grow and become the inkling I know that they can be. Durance is like, fair enough. I'll train Addy. I was like, okay, cool. Can you also do that with Camden as well? I'm not training two people like I did before. But he essentially caves and he trains Camden as well. Durance, Camden, I think it was Camden, Zalia, and Addy were the three new trio to Durance.
Actually, it wouldn't have been Zalia because Zalia was like already a pro turf war. Like,
okay, yeah. There was another. There wasn't.
Actually, no. Wait, Zalia worked because Zalia only became pro in Splatoon 2.
Yeah, so I think Zalia joined you guys during the training. I think so. So continuing on.
A really quick thing about Zalia. Zalia is Addy's cousin. She doesn't have much more plot than that. She's just related to Addy.
Yeah, just kind of a character to add to the story, essentially. So, Jinzo's getting ready to leave. He packed his things. He sent Scally over to his new apartment in the square and stuff like that. Sheldon comes up to Ginzo, is like, hey, buddy, I can take you on my freaking private car. If you played the story of Splatoon 2, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
If you finish the final boss in Splatoon 2, you know exactly what I'm talking about and what vehicle he has. So, Jinzo's like, oh, awesome, thanks. Like, he was like really excited. He was like, this is so cool. I get to, and Sheldon's like, yeah, of course, anything for my 100th customer. Remember, Ginzo tested out all of Sheldon's weapons. Sheldon and Ginzo are like freaking buddy right now, all right? Sheldon and Ginzo are freaking buddy at this point. Oh, that car, yes, that car.
That vehicle.
So Jinzo's about to leave, but he writes a message for Addy and Camden. He tells Addy that Durance is going to take care of your training from now on. He's going to make you be the best person I know you can be. I want you to grow. I want you to do the things that I couldn't teach you. He will teach you all the things that I couldn't do. Listen to him well. He's going to be like a father to you. Like he was to me. He was like Durance was like a father to Ginzo because he didn't have a family when growing up. He always looked up to Durance as like this idol. Like this father that he never had. It flies, that's all you need to know. And so he writes this message to Addy and Camden, but before he leaves to Inkopolis, he sends this message to Camden saying, I can't wait to see you. I can't wait till you get here. I love you with all my heart. I'm gonna wait ever so patiently for you to come. But I'm not gonna leave you empty-handed. I want to give you something to remember me by. So before he leaves, there is a package in front of Camden. And she opens it, and when she sees the package, hold on, I gotta get her outfit out real quick. By the way, the schoolgirl outfit was their school outfit when they went to class. So when she looks
I
at
remember
the
that.
clothing, the package she got, where's her freaking low tops? Find her. Here it is. When she looks at the package, she used to have this hat on here right here, the Takaroka mesh. But when she opens the package, she sees that Ginzo gave her his hat, his Zico hat. He said, "Take good care of this. This thing was with me from the very beginning." So this outfit you see right here, this is Jinzo's main outfit. He has the... Hold on, I gotta go back because I freaking left the equip menu. Crap. Jinzo's main outfit he wore during his entirety of the Inkopolis Plaza was the Zico mesh, the black LS, and the LE low tops. He gave Camden his hat. And she wears it from now on. If you ever see me play as Camden when I was playing Splatoon 2, you might have saw her wearing the hat. It's now one of her main gears, one of her main style outfits. She said, "I'll never take this off. This is my good luck charm, essentially." So when she meets Ginzo at the square, she's like, "Hey, oh, here's your hat back," and he goes, "Keep it. I don't need it anymore. I got these cool freaking shades."
I got these cool shades. Check them out.
I got these cool shades. But yeah, no. So Camden wears this hat as a memento to Ginzo. And so now it's finally time for Ginzo to leave. So he leaves and gets ready to head to the square. Now, I'll give you a little bit of square story real quick, like a 5-second square story. When Ginzo gets in the car with Sheldon, he flies over the tutorial area, right? And Sheldon's like, "Hey, you ready for this? You ready for Inkopolis Square?" And Jinzo's like, "I don't know, Sheldon. There's a lot of tough players out there. I don't know if I'll fit in." Sheldon goes, "If you fit in the plaza, you can fit in the square, man. Come on, you got this." He's like, "You're right. I'm ready for this." And so what Ginzo does is he super jumps off the flying vehicle and lands in the tutorial section, and that begins Splatoon 2's tutorial. And that begins Splatoon 2's story of Pryce Ginzo. So that is the entirety of Ginzo's story in Splatoon 1. That was his entire plot point in Splatoon 1. Now the story continues on to Splatoon 2, which gets darker. It is the darkest one I have ever created.
Okay, but it's dark for both of our characters, to be honest.
It's dark for all of the characters, really.
Yeah.
Here's how it is. It's lighthearted, then dark, then lighthearted again.
Yep.
Okay, so that's the end of Ginzo's arc in Splatoon 1, but we're not done with Splatoon 1 yet. We now have, and it's not that long, it's pretty quick. It's now time for Addy and Camden's story in Splatoon 1. It's not really a lot. It's not a lot. It's just kind of like we're finishing up the training. We're getting you ready for Splatoon 2. Durance has this thing where he goes, if I deem you worthy of entering the square, I will grant you access to the square. I will give you a ticket that takes you to the square. Well, Camden and Addy were doing training. Camden was finally worthy to enter the square, but Addy wasn't yet. So Camden left for the square, and Zalia left for the square as well. And Addy was all alone. It was just...
Yep. Even Kenze left. That was the only one out of the friend group still there.
Yeah, Kenze, even Vice left. Everyone from Splatoon 1 was already gone and was at the square. You enjoyed the feels of Ginzo. Well, here comes the hell in Ginzo 2. Oh, trust me. When I do the lore story for Splatoon 2, in fact, you guys just want me to tell you the story in Splatoon 2? Like, frick. I'll do it, but continuing on, let's finish Splatoon 1 first. So Addy and Durance are having this deep conversation, right? And Addy's like saying stuff like, I don't know if I'm ready for the square. I don't know if I'll ever make it to the square, right? Before Durance...
I want to provide a little bit of detail before we go on.
Go ahead.
So basically, our original idea was that you had to have like a certain rank in all your rank battles and be at least level 50. That was the max, right?
Yes, level 50 is the max.
And so basically, to be eligible to go to the square via the program, you had to have like at least A rank in every mode. and level 50, and Addy didn't have like any of that.
Yeah. Remember in Splatoon 1, it was like one general rank. So you just had to be rank A.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, Splatoon 1 only has one general rank. So you had to be at least rank A, and you had to be maxed out to level 50. Well, Addy got to level 50 at one point, but right now, Addy is not at
Yeah,
level
Addy
50.
did make it to level 50 before going, but that's a story for another time.
Yeah. So at this point, Addy's thinking like, I'll never make it. I'm destined to stay in the plaza forever. I'll never meet my friends again. Well, get ready for a freaking heart drop here.
Here we go.
If you've been paying attention ever since the beginning, Durance tells Addy something. And he goes like, do not tell Ginzo this, okay? I swear.
I love this part.
Like, do not tell Ginzo this. If you tell him, this will probably break his heart. And Addy goes, sure, what's up? Ginzo is my son. Addy freaks out. She's like, what? She freaking like blows up and she's like, what? What do you mean he's your son? And like, Durance is like, let me tell you a story. Let me tell you a story. And then at this point, his body finally regenerated. So Durance was finally the human that he used to be. And he looked identical to Ginzo.
Addy's like, well, if I ever had any doubt, it's gone now.
He looks identical. The only thing he didn't have was his outfit. He had his freaking Special Forces beret, his Inkling parka, and he had his Motto boots. But he looked almost identical to him, just a little older. And so Eddie was like, what the frick?
What the frick?
So this was Durance's main look, and his weapon was the Aero Spray PG, because it looks old, okay? Because it looks old.
Because it looks old.
And so, Addy's like, how can you be his freaking father and stuff? Like, why didn't you just take him in? You know what Durance does? He tells Addy the story I told you guys at the very beginning. The story about the wife and the son, the wife being captured, or the wife being killed, and the son being captured. That son was Ginzo. That son that he tried to rescue, and the wife was Ginzo's mother and Ginzo himself. He didn't want Ginzo to grow in this world of turf war, a great turf war, and all this agony and pain. He wanted him to live happily. So he sent him off to like an orphanage area where he could live on his own. But once Durance was ready, he adopted Ginzo and brought him back, and then became his teacher, his quote-unquote teacher. That's when he kind of grew with Durance, and he became more of like a figure to him. But during that whole entire time, Ginzo did not know that Durance was his father.
Pryce, I have a question.
What's up?
Did the Great Turf War take place like 100 years before the plot of Splatoon?
Yes, and we're gonna keep it that way.
Does that mean Pryce is like really old?
No. I made a huge historical error at this point when I was making the story, so we're just gonna pretend that there was something to Ginzo that stopped him from growing, okay? I made a huge historical error when I made this story. I made a very much historical error. You can also
change it to some kind of minor but big kind of turf war that wasn't the Great Turf War.
You could definitely say something like that for sure. The idea I wanted
to go... So basically, the gist of it is that there was a war and something happened with Durance's family.
Yeah. Essentially, we can go with that. The idea I wanted to go was like this was around the time that the plaza was being created, and like the world of Splatoon was being formed. This is like the final battle which settled everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so, that's when Ginzo was taken away and he was raised on his own. That was a big plot point of mine that I didn't really fix when I was a kid. Like, I made this when I was like a little kid and I didn't really think about like the timetable and stuff. So, just bear with me, okay? Bear with me.
Understandable, because I barely think of time frames either.
Yeah, I was young and I did not freaking know how to freaking do stories. And so that's when Durance told Addy that Durance was Ginzo's father. And that's when he got his form back. So with this thing is like, he told Addy, if I can get my body back, you can reach rank A and level 50. And that's when Addy started freaking nailing the battles and freaking was hammering every single freaking battle. Addy had like this
Basically,
burst.
Addy is filled with determination.
Yeah, basically, freaking Undertale the entire thing. And so,
Despite everything, it's still you.
yeah, despite everything, it's still you. So Addy finally reached rank A in level 50. Keep in mind that Ginzo and everyone else have been at the square for quite some time now. So they're a little higher level than Addy is, but they still
I'd say
kind of...
like about a month at this point.
Yeah, it was like a month. Like, I could say Ginzo was like level 15, Camden was like level 12. And like Ginzo was already getting like rank B in his turf war battles, or his rank battles. Like rank B, C plus, stuff like that.
I was gonna roll up into the square with Megalomania playing.
And so the first thing this was my favorite thing. We didn't really talk about like how they got into the square, so I came up with my own little story. And I hope you like this, all right?
Oh boy.
So Durance gives Addy permission to head over to the square. So Addy finally heads over to the square.
Wait, you forgot something important.
Which one was it?
Remember, Durance gave her his hat, remember?
Oh, right. Yes, I forgot. I did forget about that. As like a little celebration, Durance gave Addy the Special Forces beret hat that he carried, kind of like how Ginzo gave Camden his hat, as like a sign of like, you finished your training, even though you felt like giving up, you continued on. I'm so proud of you. And as like a little reward, Addy now has Durance's special beret hat that he used during the war.
Viewers are playing Rainmaker.
And so after that, that's when Addy headed over to the square.
Yes, now we can continue on.
And Durance kind of went with Addy, but kind of like a couple days later. He's in the square too. I'll let you know. Durance is in the square too, but he doesn't really hang out with everybody. He kind of just does his own thing.
So yeah, he just does his own thing.
He does his own thing. He does his own. He doesn't even talk to Ginzo anymore. He's just like, you're grown up. I don't need to be a father to you anymore. I've been a father to you in secret for like almost like 3 years now. And so here's the little story I came up with. So Addy reaches the square right on the train. And as Addy gets there, there's like Ginzo says, okay, 1, 2, 3, and like little party poppers pop up everywhere, and everyone shows up saying, welcome, welcome Addy, welcome to the square, and like everyone's there kind of like celebrating and cheering. It's like a fun little like welcome celebration.
Addy would be so shocked to like PTSD.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're freaking crying. It's like, it's okay, it's okay.
Like, wait. Not really, but they're just like,
Yeah. And so now everyone was getting adjusted. People were trying to see Pearl and Marina. Ginzo was a little skeptical about Marina and was like, like what?
I know what you are.
It wasn't I know what you are. It was like, I kind of know what you are, but I don't want to admit it.
I have an inkling of what you are.
Yeah. Okay. So now let me tell you this. This is the final thing for the Splatoon 1 era, and then we're done. So remember, my character, Pryce, was Agent 3. So he had to fight a bunch of Octarians and Octolings. At this point, he wasn't entirely hating Octolings, but he had a huge disrespect towards them. He had like a high level disrespect. He did not trust anything if it had the word Octo in it. So he would fight the Octarians in Splatoon 1 and he'd be like, you freaking scum, jerk, like idiot, stuff like that. He'd be like, I hate you, and stuff like that. But he didn't like actually like hate, like pure blood, black-hearted hate. But he still had this disrespect. So in Splatoon 2 story, that disrespect skyrockets. It freaking goes through the roof, reaches the moon, and gets out of the Milky Way galaxy. And there is one plot point that drives the entire thing. And I will tell you during the Splatoon 2 story. And that, my friends, is Pryce Ginzo's story in Ingopolis Plaza.
No, it ends on the cliffhanger.
And Addy's story in Ingopolis Plaza as well. So I hope you guys enjoyed the story. I hope you guys enjoyed the Splatoon 1 story. I do plan to put this on YouTube. Thanks, Nat. I do plan to put this entire story on YouTube if you want to read it. I plan to put this entire story on YouTube later on. So, if you want to re-watch the origin story, you can. So, shut up! Let me say what I need to say.
Man, I would love to illustrate the whole story, but I do not have the stamina for that.
No, we will do this with Stop! Okay, I'm gonna put this on YouTube, so if you guys want to watch it on YouTube, you guys can, okay? That's what I wanted to say. Cool, I'm done. Gosh, you guys are horrible. But I love you all. I love all my students. You guys are the best students in the freaking world. But I'm glad you guys were able to like listen in on the story. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Me and Wind, we were very, very skeptical and very scared to actually like tell this story to people.
You would know that, especially with me. I haven't even been active in this server with my OC, and I've had this OC for years.
Yeah. Wind was very heavily inspired all of my stories, and I've heavily inspired a lot of Wind's stories in Splatoon. I love you. I love you all. You guys are amazing. So without
next is introducing them to BOC. Kidding.
So Wind would be more than happy to tell a lot of stories about some characters, especially a lot of Wind's characters. So if you want to know more about them, we have a character in Splatoon 2 that's Wind's character, by the way, that is blind. And and she has her brother who helps her see. I did see the drawings, Dominica. I wanted to wait until you were done with the story to read it. I did see your message. Sorry I didn't acknowledge it, my friend. Sorry I did not acknowledge it. But I did see your message. I just wanted to wait till I was done with the story. So, planning on making a story for Splatoon. Do it, man. I'm already making mine. Like, my story is that after the Splatfest world premiere, Ginzo seeked refuge in Splatsville. And of course, you know, that time, you know, remember when Addy and Ginzo had that dispute in the past? It rehashes when Ginzo goes to stay in Splatsville.
Oh yeah, except Addy's not like mad about it this time. Addy's just sad.
Yeah, Addy's just like, you're gonna do this again? You're gonna freaking leave all of us again?
Doing this again. And now a little more like they've obviously aged since then. So when it started, they were like 14, 15, and they're ending in their 20s.
Yeah, they're like a lot older now. So Ginzo doesn't hate Octos now at the end of Splatoon 3. The Splatoon 2 arc is when Ginzo really hates Octolings. But at the end of the arc, he starts to grow to them. Because he starts to talk to Pryce. He starts to talk to, Abby. What's the name? I was trying to remember the name. He starts talking to all these Octos. And he starts to kind of give this, emotion towards it. He starts to kind of understand and get used to it. Frick, he's living with an Octo in Splatsville.
Yeah, he is.
He's living with a freaking Octo in Splatsville now.
We have no choice but to stand Pryce's character development.
You're Octoing 13. Let's freaking go. But yeah, no. So during the beginning of the Splatoon 2 arc, he like gets this dark. Like it gets dark. Trust me, you're gonna want to get your popcorn for when we tell that story. It'll be dark.
That's gonna be fun.
Like dark to the point where someone might die.
Oh dear.
Like, I'll give you a little sneak peek. Ginzo wanted Pryce dead. He wanted him dead. Like, down underground. He wanted him to stay in the metro and never come out. That's how dark that gets. And he brutally murders Abby. Not murders, but he does like this stupid like abusing thing, which is not that bad. Like it's not like he trains her essentially.
It's really cute, kind of, because it mirrors Addy, except a lot more tough.
Yeah, it mirrors Addy,
but a lot more like if you fuck up, you will die.
Yeah,
if you misstep, you're dead.
Yeah, because Ginzo, after he rescues Pryce, he goes back to the metro and meets Abby, but I'm not going to go in depth. I'm just going to say.
You're spoiling the story. Wait.
This is all I'm going to say, okay? Just to give you an idea, okay?
No more spoilers. You guys are going to have to go in blind like the rest of us.
Okay, fine. I'll stop. I'll stop right here. But I will tell you this. When Ginzo is a lighthearted and happy guy in the Splatoon 2 story, but when he's an agent, he drops the happy-go-lucky attitude. He is straight up serious.
It's kind of funny because 4 doesn't really change in personality from when they're an agent versus from when she's like in the square doing battles.
Yeah. Essentially, 4 just became like the person. Didn't you remember you made a story about how she lost her memory?
4, oh no, 4 only had temporary amnesia from when her tentacle was cut off.
Okay.
So
I'm
when
sorry.
Octavio gave her the star, remember when I said that earlier?
Oh
He
yes,
like
the
hit her
scar.
head really hard, so there was temporary amnesia. Like, where the fuck am I? What the hell happened?
Yeah. Okay. All
You're
right.
Agent 4? Who's Agent 4? Oh crap!
Yeah. So essentially, this is like I'll let you know. Splatoon 2's main story follows Addy more than me. When we start telling the
Pryce
story
is
of Splatoon
definitely there
2,
though. Actually wait. He's only no. Pryce would only be there for like the beginning part. If we
yeah,
want to make up the expansion work, that is.
yeah, he does a thing in the metro. He goes and tells Addy to do her own thing while he goes with Cuttlefish to the metro, like in the actual true Splatoon story. His story
I
is
do
in
know
the
that he's there for a couple of bosses, or he checks in sometimes on what 4 is doing.
yeah. He kind of just pops in. Okay, we're spoiling the story.
It's not really a spoiler. Technically, it's just giving a little more information.
Yeah.
That's technically
Okay.
not a spoiler.
I'll let you know. We will not be able to tell this story tonight. It is too late. It is very, very, very late. But I would love to see all of you guys on Sunday. Because entirely on Friday, we're gonna be playing Splatoon 3. I'm sorry, but we're gonna be playing Splatoon 3 on Friday. And I don't want to do anything other than Splatoon 3.
What about on Saturday?
I'm busy on Saturday. I gotta do things. But
Oh,
I will be streaming on Sunday. We will be playing I might not stream Splatoon 3 at the start. We'll do like a big stream. We're gonna do a big stream on Sunday. Like I'll do another 12-hour if I want to.
can I come over?
I mean, yeah, I probably can get you to come over.
I can tell the story in person. It'll make it more fun. I can play it.
Yeah.
Splatoon.
Oh
Splatoon
yeah,
2.
no. Oh yeah, no, yeah. You can do your Splatoon thing.
Really? You'll let me?
Yeah,
You'll
yeah.
let me do that?
I'll let you play Splatoon 2. Yeah. So we're not gonna do Splatoon 2 today. I do apologize, but we will play some Turf Wars in Splatoon 2. We will do some Turf
Oh,
Wars.
I'll join maybe,
Yeah.
depending on how late it is. I have
Well,
some things.
we're gonna start right now.
Okay.
We're gonna turn on Splatoon 2 right freaking now. I'm even having to replug in my HDMI.
Okay. Here's what I'm
Okay.
gonna do. I'll join you in a couple of matches, but first I have to go to the bathroom really badly.
Yeah, go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom. You're good.
I'll
Okay.
leave you right here. I have a couple other things to do. I'm just gonna mute myself and I'll be like right back.
Your Splatoon 3 lore starts with meeting Camden. Ooh, tell me about it. I'd be more than happy to listen. Okay, now keep in mind, guys. So a few people kind of know about this. A few people don't. Um, if you guys want to help like make a story for Splatoon 3, let me know. There's a channel in our Discord called Lore Discussion. If you want to make a story, we can do it. It's in the Splatfest. Ooh, that's a nice concept. I like that. Meeting Camden during the Splatfest. I like that. That's a cool idea. If we want to create a community story, that would be awesome. I would love to do that. There is a channel in my Discord called Lore Discussion. If you want to make a story, definitely let you know. You doing some Genshin? You all good, Dominica. You all good. But I would love to create something. Now, keep in mind, remember, guys, as of right now, Ginzo is in Splatsville right now. So I haven't been playing as Pryce during Splatoon 2. What's your friend code? !FC will give you my friend code. All right. If you guys have noticed, none of us have I have not played as Ginzo for the past few days, and you can actually see it in the journal entries in Discord. My character does like these agent reports, right? He does these like little inner agent reports where he talks about like what he's been doing in Splatsville, what he's been discovering, what he's been talking about. So, and during that time, Camden, Trice, and all the characters from my Splatoon 2 story are in Inkopolis Square right now, just living their lives. They're all just living their lives and having fun. But Ginzo occasionally sends out like little reports to tell him what's going on in Splatsville. Eventually, people in Splatsville notice Ginzo and they're starting to realize that he's not from Splatsville. And he gets like very upset and he's like, oh no, I'm gonna get caught. I'm gonna get in trouble. So what Topaz does, Wynn's character, Topaz gives him a hair, like a tentacle styling, and that's Ginzo's new style in Splatoon 3. That's how Ginzo gets this new like tentacle style in Splatoon 3. Because he had to hide himself from the residents, thinking that he would be captured and caught.
Are you talking about Topaz?
I'm talking about why Ginzo had to change his look. Because the residents of Splatsville were getting suspicious of him, saying that he wasn't supposed to be here yet.
Right.
That's essentially what I'm talking about. So that's what Ginzo's new look is in Splatoon 3. That's why Ginzo has this weird, like, frayed out hair, tentacle style.
It fits him well, though.
It does. I like it. I really love it. And then he becomes best friend with Topaz, by the way. So if you've been noticing, I've been playing as Camden whenever I've done Splatoon 2. Well, after the Splatfest World Premiere, I've never played as Ginzo in Splatoon 2 anymore. It always was Camden. And that's exactly how the story went out. Do we have enough for a private battle?
I will be right there. You can start a couple rounds without me if you want, because I have a couple things I have to do.
Well,
so
I want to see if we have enough people for a private battle. Hold on, let me get the queue set up. Let me pull up a queue real quick. What if you play? Should I play as Vice?
Yes, yes.
Hold on, I gotta pull up his old outfit. Give me a minute. I gotta pull up his old outfit. What was his old outfit? Give me a minute, okay? I need to remember what his old outfit was.
It was one of the suit outfits, right? One of the suits?
It was one of the suits. I have to remember which one, though. Give me a minute.
While you do that, I'm gonna go take care of some responsibilities very quickly.
Okay, you do that.
I won't be too long, probably. Hopefully,
okay.
We'll see.
Let's go ahead and. Okay, let me pull up Vice real quick. He's not that far in the journal entry, so I can find him somewhere.
Don't die.
Where is he? Here he is. Okay, so in this one he had the Tentatic outfit, but in the future stories he wears like a suit. I am a Vice stan. Okay, let me go ahead and pull him out real quick.
Nah, don't stand Vice.
Okay, so he's a boy, he's an inkling boy, and he's like very pale. I'll let you know, he's like a very pale character. Send you a friend request? Awesome, I'll accept it soon. He has purple eyes, and didn't he have like, he had this hair, didn't I give him this new tentacle style? The one with the side tentacle? For the new tentacle style. I think I gave him this like side tentacle with it tied up, because he wanted to be like this cool guy who like parts his his tentacles to the side. He also wears he wears these. I think he wears the same thing as Ginzo. Sorry, my body's frozen. Give me a minute. Yeah, he was like he looked like a very edgy person. I'm gonna give him this. I'm gonna give him this look. And so what he wore was, he wore this. He wore like this suit, and he wore fake contacts. He had the fake contacts equipment. So he had this, and he had let me see if I can find it. It's an old outfit that he used to wear. Let me see if I can find or remember what it was. It's in here somewhere. At least I hope it is. Because in Splatoon 1, they took out they added a lot more gear, but they also took out gear too. So I want to see if it's in here. Okay, so it's like this. It's like this, but it's a tie. It's like this, but it's a tie. Let me check. He has like a tie on it. If it's not, I'll just give him this. He also wears like this polka. He wears like button-up shirts. That's what he wears. He wears like a bunch of button-up shirts. There it is. He wears a lot of button-up shirts. We never actually played with Vice a lot, so we never really used him as like a character when we played Splatoon. So we also gave him like the school, like these fancy shoes. He was supposed to be like this. Yeah, he was supposed to be like this little prep-like looking guy. He was supposed to be like this guy who was like, hey girl, you want to go get some drinks afterwards? And you guys are gonna hate me. You guys are gonna hate me, okay? You're gonna freaking hate me with this. Do you know how I told you like how like this guy was like annoying? He hated Ginzo. He always wanted to be better than Ginzo, and Ginzo kind of like disrespected him a little bit, but still called him a friend. Yeah, he mains the Luna Blaster. He mains the Luna Blaster. He mains the Luna Blaster. Now, this had no connection to the streams, right? This was like way before streams. He mained the Luna Blaster back in Splatoon 1, so he mains the Luna Blaster in Splatoon 2. Give me a minute to change my name to Vice. And let me accept the friend request as well. This is how you say Vice's name. At least he isn't respawn punishing Luna Blaster. Well, occasionally he doesn't do that. Occasionally he does that. Kind of dork. That's what he's supposed to be. He's supposed to be this guy who thinks he's a lady killer. He thinks he can go up to a girl and be like, "You want to go grab a drink later? I'll pay." Something like that. That was the kind of guy that Vice was. And he always hated Ginzo. He was always like, "I'm gonna be better than you, Ginzo. You know that, right? You can't match how good I am." Stuff like that. But he couldn't put his words where his mouth was, or his actions where his mouth was. He was like mediocre at best when it came to like actual physical turf war and such. Well, we just created Vice.
Did you?
Vice is the person who would come up to a girl and say, "Hey, you come here often?"
Ew.
I would be scared of him. Yeah, he's someone to get used to.
Oh my god, this is the last time I'm gonna see Pearl and Marina on screen during the news.
Technically, yeah, it's gonna be true. This will be the last time we see Pearl and Marina do news.
Aww.
I am sorry we weren't able to get to like doing the Splatoon 2 story mode and stuff, but we'll do that another stream. We will do that definitely another stream day. And we'll do like
probably just make more time for it at some other point, right?
Yeah, we're gonna do like a 12-hour stream another day to tell the story. So I really hope to see you guys there. Possibly Sunday. We will do the 12-hour stream on Sunday. Ginzy and Vicey. I forgot I told a few people that Camden gave Ginzo a pet name and it's Ginzy.
It's cute, I like it.
I forgot to add that because it's like so embarrassing. Like even Ginzo's like, I like it, but it's embarrassing. Pure unadulterated pain. Yeah, this is Vice for y'all. Also his main ink color is purple, to let you know. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just jump into some turf wars. If you guys want to hop in, just join in off friends.
I'm gonna join you in just a minute.
I'm not gonna drop Ginzy. I refuse. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. You guys are straight up crazy. Pryce, no, seriously. Wait, what? What? I'm confused. I'm confused. What's up? May I join for VC? Yeah. You want to hop in for VC? Yeah, you're gonna hop in for some VC. Oh, let me see the thing that Dominica made. I didn't get a chance to see the thing Dominica made. Let me check. You can't just make Vice of me. You're a lady killer? Hold on. I want to see the thing that Dominica made for me. Well, I actually want to see it later. Yo, Nat?
Hello, I will like to introduce myself.
Sure, go right ahead.
Hello?
Hold on, let me mute myself.
So,
I'm sorry.
This is Nat. This is going to be someone who's going to join us for the big streamer special.
Sorry, that caught me off guard.
Illegal.
VC, yeah. I mean, you can hop in travel for VC if you want. We can have like this whole freaking just like chat.
No way, full house.
Yeah, just have a full house.
Hold on, let me increase my Discord volume.
But yeah, no. So this is my sibling Win. The guy, the one everyone keeps calling Spooky.
Yo, it's Spooky?
Freaking, I'm sorry, but everyone calls you Spooky Boo.
Is that Spooky?
No.
I'm in a battle right now, so you can just join off like friends. Oh my gosh, it feels so weird not to hold the gamepad.
I mean, I would imagine it would after only holding a gamepad for... How many hours have you been on already?
I think like freaking 8 hours. 8 to 10 hours.
Oh?
The bitrate out. Yeah, I've been playing Splatoon 1 for like 10 hours, Nat.
I know. I see it. Also, help! I'm stuck in making lore.
When you talk, when you meet my lore story side of myself, you are making stories. I'm sorry, because
Help!
I just
I
like
just
Terrifying.
traded it.
I just created it. I can't wait. Well, hey, if you ever make a character, I can't wait to see it, Nat.
I already did.
So apparently, from what Nat told me, Nat wants to make his character first meet Camden
No, I
at
heard
the
that.
Splatfest.
It is. It is.
And I
In
can create.
fact,
Yeah,
hmm?
go ahead, Nat. Go ahead.
In fact, my character's coming right now.
Ooh, okay. I can't wait to see it.
Illegally coming over.
Oh, you know what?
What the hell?
Illegally coming over. So we're gonna make your character like a rebel.
There's so much going on.
Maybe.
Why are you breaking the law?
You violated the law.
That's why you can't see his
You
face.
violated the law.
Oh, really? Okay.
Well,
I
you
can't
only
wait.
can see the eyes.
Okay,
And that's
well, I
it.
can't wait to see the character. I would love, like, you know what? Just because of this, I'll make a special journal entry later today about Vice. I will. I'll make it to where he's like, yo. I'll make a journal
Let's
entry where it's.
go.
I'll make a journal entry where he's like, yo,
500.
yo, what's up, Traveler? How you doing?
Hey.
Nat's really tiny. Yeah, he wanted to be that tiny.
I'm tiny.
But I will make a special journal entry before
Cool
I.
that there were Splatoon 3 spoilers in the lobby posts.
Yeah, I turn off my posts. I turn off my
I'm
posts.
scared. I don't want to see a spoiler as soon as I load in.
Look straight down. Look straight down and turn off posts.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I was brain dead and I didn't even see any posts.
Yeah. Also, you joined. Also, I did see you join. Yo, boy. What's up, gang? It's your boy, Vice.
What's
So,
up, gang?
Pryce, I snuck into the the town square.
Yeah, you're a resident of Splashville and you snuck into the square. Oh, we had a DC. That's why we lost.
Yeah. Technically, I live in where
So-
Splatoon 3 starts.
Yeah. So your character lives in it lives in Splatsville.
Yes.
That
Now,
sounds
Pryce,
okay. What's
I'm
up?
level 8.
You're level 8. Well, because you're a refuge. You're a refuge here. You're not supposed to be. You're not supposed to be here, buddy. I used the wrong button. You're good, Adeline. You're good.
Well, just I'm like I make my grind to max level and very quickly in Splatoon 3 and then like, ha!
You're just like, ha! Headcanon. That Vice ironically calls himself a Sigma male. Oh my gosh.
He would.
Yeah, see, like, I'll let you know the only reason Vice was created was because I wanted to make that guy who made me so mad during Splatoon 1 a character.
Nah,
That's like
that's
the only
mad.
reason. Alright, let's see.
I'm
let's-
excited.
Everybody needs a rival, right?
Yeah.
Hmm?
I want to see Nat's character. Yo, I think I do remember. I do remember you showing off something like that a little bit during the world premiere.
Yeah, I try to replicate it as much as possible.
It looks pretty good. It looks pretty close.
Yeah.
So everyone's more than welcome to hop on in today.
Ah!
Gosh, frick you.
What are you yelling for?
I've been so
I found
kidding you.
Vice's second clone.
Let's go.
Let's
Oh,
go.
no.
It's a you have 2 Luna Blasters in this game.
Oh, you guys want to hear something cool that I just learned?
No,
What?
just kidding. Of course we do.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, so apparently, whenever someone gets splatted, right? It shows the X over their character with their weapon icon grayed out, right? Well, if a character disconnects, it X'd out their character, but it keeps their weapon lit up. It tells you
Oh,
that
really?
it tells you that the character's been disconnected. You finish your project, let's freaking go, Cog.
Are you just finding this out now?
Yes. I learned that a couple days ago.
I don't pay
Oh,
attention
cool.
I
enough.
don't really pay
Pryce.
attention so much.
Right.
What?
Right.
What? My character's in Splashville right now. What do you want?
Okay.
I have no excuse though. I'm just very not observant.
Rip
I
win.
just never noticed it till now. I don't pay attention to that kind of stuff. What was a fun fact? If whenever you get shot, like whenever you get splatted in Splatoon 2, your character's
Oh, you even changed your name to Camden.
Yeah, I changed it. Well, it's now Vice.
It's displaying as Camden on mine, but it'll probably be Vice once I load it.
It'll be Vice in the lobby. So what the fun fact was, AO, was that if someone got splatted in the game, it would show an X on the character icon with the weapon grayed out. But if they disconnect, it'll show the X on the icon, but it'll keep the weapon lit up. Also, I freaking I couldn't even kill Adeline with a blaster.
And
Oh, I hate
everyone
blasters.
but Pryce knew that.
Shut up.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm still learning things. I may be a teacher, but I can still learn.
Recently learned
Nah.
that you can hop on
Learn
the
from
crate
Well, you
and,
can't learn.
the plaza.
I'm revoking your learning privileges.
Oh my gosh. If anyone wants to join in the voice chat and Pryce learning things literally minutes before the new game.
Nah.
I looked it
Pryce.
up on a video. What? What?
Pryce, you have to not learn new things before the thing. You should already know everything by the end of Splatoon.
Matt? Okay.
Yeah, Pryce. Yeah,
Okay.
Pryce. Why don't you know everything?
Okay, counterpoint.
I thought you were the teacher. Doesn't the teacher know everything?
Counterpoint. Counterpoint. I focus too much on battles to ever think about the actual like disconnections.
Okay.
Pryce, why do
Yeah,
we
we
lose?
believe you.
I mean, Vice.
Oh, there is another Vice on our team. He's the freaking same
Wait,
student and
what?
everything. It was the Japanese player.
Waiting
He
for
had the-
player slot to open up. Well, hurry up and open a player slot then. I want to play. God damn it!
Oh, I don't care if you squid bag me. Adeline.
Language.
I said a bad word. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say an even worse word now. Kidding.
Booty.
Oh yeah, were you here for Kensei, Traveler?
I know who Kensei is, but I wasn't here during.
He mains the gold dynamo roller.
Oh my god, wait!
Oh,
Should I play as
Kensei,
Kensei like
Kensei,
for one of
Kensei.
these matches?
What's up?
Should I play as Kensei for one of these matches? That might
you-
kill me, but I still want to try.
If you want to, sure. Yeah, definitely. Double,
Kensei
triple.
and I best friends, real.
Who are these people?
These are people from the story, Matt, which I'll actually I'll put on
really?
you. I'm gonna put it on YouTube so you can like listen to the story again.
I had a couple parts of the story missing because of ad.
Yeah, I know. I was getting annoyed that ads were like ruining the story, so I'm gonna put it on YouTube later on. I'm gonna be like, oh, yo, what's up? Like, oh, yo, you're on my team. You're on my team. Win. Let's go. You have a crisis. What's your crisis? Is everything okay? What's going on, Dominica? Which I gotta look at your picture too, by the way. I'm gonna look at it after this match. Don't tell me you lost your Splatoon save. Kago, are you joining? What's your crisis? We aren't friends on Switch. What? We're not friends on Switch? Exclamation point FC right now, Dominica.
I got you.
Cool, I got two people. Oh, I got Nat and Adeline. Let's go.
I forgot how to use my
You
special.
took-
That's really been
Someone
that long.
took so long to kill me.
Gotta look for my
Yeah,
game
press
viewer.
your-
I'm gonna be
This
really
press your right
rusty going
stick.
into Splatoon 3. I actually forgot how to use my special.
Press your right stick.
Yeah, it's the right stick.
There's a-
I remembered now, but
Wow, you play a lot of
Maybe it's
Splatoon and
because
you
we
don't
told
remember
you.
how to use your special. I see how it is.
Okay, but she's not the teacher.
Okay, stop defending
Wow.
everyone else and going
Right.
after me.
They're not the teacher, bro.
Stop defending everyone else and going after me.
your students like me more, haha.
But what if we targeted you?
I
Oh,
killed
I see.
someone. Oh, I almost got killed by someone.
You killed me, Nat.
Oh,
Hell.
You killed me because I don't know how to use freaking blasters. You know what? I'm getting off blaster this game.
he's
Does
going
he
off
actually
character.
use blaster? Nah.
Oh, you know what? I'll screw all of you over and I'll play Clash Blaster. What do you think about
No,
that?
please.
You
Don't
are-
pick Clash Blaster.
Yes, of course his character plays Class Blaster.
Vice's main weapon was blasters. It was like any kind of blaster, but his
That is
favorite
so annoying.
his favorite is Luna Blaster.
He's so annoying.
It's
Yeah,
my
Vice.
icon.
Vice is your icon. I'll be honest with you guys, legitimately, like in a serious sense, real quick. I'm actually glad you guys appreciate these stories and stuff.
I do.
Bro, I
Also-
No,
eat
me,
them up.
no, Ow.
What were you gonna say, Nat?
Hold on. I'm concentrating.
You're concentrating. What were you gonna say, Traveler?
I totally eat them up.
Somebody
I
using Explorer
Enjoy
keeps killing me.
lore.
This Explosher is so annoying.
Yeah, they keep killing me.
Ow! Why? Why? Why are you freaking hitting me with frying pans? What the frick?
Ow.
Sorry.
You killed me!
But yeah, no, this is a story me and Wynn's been working on ever since the release of Splatoon 1.
Hell yeah.
It's been there for the longest time, so I'm just glad to finally share it. And Splatoon
I
3
love it.
Yeah, and Splatoon 3 is going to open an entirely new world. We'll be able to get everyone in the streams. We'll definitely all be able to, like, create a story together, and I think that would be amazing.
I actually
I
did better
think
than
that'd be
I thought I
fabulous.
would.
Bryce, I'm level 9.
Let's go, Nat, level 9! The rebel,
Yeah.
the rebel is level 9! Dominica, did you send me a friend request? I want to make sure you did. I think
Everyone needs a lore now. It's only...
I think I tried to make Vice kind of play the Sploosha-matic as well. You're in. Let's go. Let's make this entire lobby just freaking people from stream. Oh, come on! Wait, I think we have enough to set up a private battle.
God damn it.
Do we?
Maybe.
Let's try. Let's see if we can.
Oh boy.
Let's get Dominica real quick. Oh, let me look
Bryce,
at
I
Dominica.
want you to make this lore. Right now.
I would love to make this like a celebration story, like everyone got together and we did like battles. That'd be fun. Hold on, I gotta look at that drawing Dominica made for me because I never got a chance to look at it.
And then I
Oh,
think
those
it
are
was it
cute.
Ginzo?
That is really
And Ginzo
cute.
gets to miss it out.
Yeah, my character does not join this whole thing. That is cute.
And I wanna-
just saw it.
I'm thinking of like when they meet, it's like you missed the party. And it's like,
You missed the party.
No.
No, I want it to be a scene where like your character now goes up saying you missed the party, and my character's like, who are you?
yeah.
And then
Literally,
like,
because like I come in there like right after the party, and they told me like to send him a letter, and I'm like, oh, sure thing.
Matt, you gotta hear me out on this. You gotta hear me out on this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You met Camden during the Splatfest world premiere, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Camden tells you about the square, and your character's like, "Oh, that's really cool, right?" And he sneaks into the square to do some battles, right?
Mhm.
And so we do like, and Camden creates like this little party for everyone to join. Like a lot of characters join in. By the way, I'm doing Turf War, guys. You guys can hop on in.
Oh, you're doing turf war. I thought you were.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna do some Turf Wars real quick, then I'm gonna do private battles. And so like Camden gets this little party and gets everyone together to join the party, right? Well, once they get to the square, or once they get to Splatsville and meet Ginzo again, your character Nat goes, "You missed the party, man. How could you?" And then my character's like, "Cam, like, who are you?" Cam's like, "This is Nat. I met him during the Splatfest." He's like, "Why were you in the square?" And he's like, "Well, because I snuck in." He's like, "You snuck in?" And my character starts to slowly not like that. And he starts to slowly hate your character.
Yes. Yes.
That's gonna
Room
be
full.
great. Room's full. Okay, then I guess we should do private battles. Everyone.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me set up a queue real quick. No one in this game is from my game right now. Let me set up a queue real quick. If we get more than 8 people for the queue, we can do private battles. Let me check the queue real quick. Don't join the queue real quick. Don't join the queue.
Oh no!
Just have to reset it, man. Okay. All right. I cleared the queue. If you guys want to join in for some turf war, type in !enter.
Exclamation point join is better.
Join or enter. Either one works.
But yeah, I want actually Pryce. I wanted to be before like the split. I was the first person like there.
Yeah, we can do that. That's no problem. That's easy.
Because I snuck in, so I would be able to just go back.
Yeah, you sneak in and you sneak out like a freaking ninja.
Yeah.
a squinja, if you will.
No, a ninja
Nah.
squid. A ninja squid, remember? How else would we have that ability? Ninja squid.
It's Nat's fault. Damn it, Nat.
That's the reason we have ninja squid as an ability. Can someone pull up the queue real quick so I can take a look at it? See how many people we have?
Uh,
I want in, but I don't have stream open.
Just do like queue or list or something so I can look.
I went in, but I'm drawing right now.
You're fine.
at
Mood.
5 plus 1. No, be 6.
Okay, so 6. We need 2 more people. We have a person on our team named Cthulhu.
Yes. Sorry,
So
that's
we-
my old screen
Oh
account.
wait, yeah. Are you counting me? Are you counting me? Let me join the queue real quick. I think Ao said, "Ao, are you hopping in?" And Nat, go get aquatic.
Okay, I'll get aquatic.
If we can set up a private battle before Splatoon 3, I might just actually legitimately cry. I'm not gonna lie. That would make me so freaking happy. No aquatics 1v1 Mayo and Halo. Well, frick that.
Aquatic, get your booty in here.
Hold on. I'll be back.
Oh, don't you dare, Nat. Bet someone join. Yeah, if anyone wants to hop on in for these private battles, you are more than welcome to. We need 8 people. I will not start a private battle if we don't have 8 people. I'm gonna say that right now. Here come, 3 comes out in 2 hours. I know. I have to wait till 10 a.m. though. I can't play till 10 a.m. Which sucks.
Why is that?
Because that's when I go get it. That's when I go buy the game.
Okay, fair enough.
Because I got the physical copy. People who have the digital copy can play at midnight.
Oh, it's not a midnight release, and okay, I see.
Yeah, no. Well, it is a well, like I don't think they're doing like a midnight release at GameStop. You got physical Splatoon 3? All right, so we have 7 people right now.
Aquatic is busy right now.
Yeah, I had a
Aquatic
feeling he
is
was busy.
lame.
I had a feeling he'd be busy.
I talked to him physically.
Yeah, you're good. I'm assuming you went to the voice chat and talked to him.
Yeah.
I guess
He's losing.
Frick, I was gonna leave this area. Give me a minute. I was gonna leave.
Oh,
Ayo.
Ayo.
Okay.
Ayo.
We need
That's real.
1 more person. Yo, what's up, Ao?
What's up?
Wait,
It's
why
on.
hold on.
Hold on, let me make an
Oh my God.
account.
Let me get your watermark real quick, Ao.
I guess I'm standing here for a moment.
There you go. There's
Make
your
mine
watermark.
smaller than Ayo, so I can
Wait,
be a
wait.
tiny one.
Wait, do you have Splatoon, right? You have Splatoon 2 because we did battles together, didn't we? Waddle D. I know we did some battles together. You want to join for private battles?
Yeah, I think Liv has them.
I don't know. If you want to get a person as well, we're more than welcome. We have 2 more. You've been playing? Oh, Rick, let's get a private battle started, I guess.
Bryce, it says
you're
you're in a
not.
game.
Yeah, because I left the game. It doesn't register that I'm out of the game until like I log back in.
Lame.
That's 8 people. Frick, am I gonna actually be able to do the private battle I've always wanted?
Oh
we're gonna
shoot.
do a private battle.
Oh, Bryce,
That was
I have to go right now.
Oh, and the Rainbow
Nah.
PLS party shows up as soon as you guys say that. Why the frick?
Man.
Oh no, I lied. By the way.
No more. Okay. Let me get the private battle set up.
Okay, okay.
Ow. Okay. I'm gonna head over to the lobby.
So Ayo, are you
Yeah.
part of the lore?
Not yet, I don't think.
Now you are, because this is lore.
We're gonna make them best friends with Vice.
No. If that happens, I will literally retcon myself out of existence.
Okay. So
No, I kill you. I killed Ayo. That's
hold on,
what's going
hold
to
on,
happen.
Guys. Real quick, guys.
Cannon.
The password is 1401. You guys want to hop on in?
Aw.
You guys want to just do like a splat? You guys want to do a Splatfest turf war?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. All right, so I have Splatfest Turf Force set
Do it
up.
on MC Princess Diaries.
Okay, everyone wants Princess Diaries, which I don't blame them.
1404.
You know what?
One.
I want any other stage, please.
Wait, what?
So true, AO.
That's right. Damn it.
I will even
1401,
take-
Nat. 1401.
I will even take Humpback Pump Track.
Hey, why are you playing
No.
Fortnite?
No, I'm not playing Fortnite. What are you talking about? What are you talking
It
about?
said you were playing
What,
Fortnite
I
on
don't know
my.
what you're talking about. I'm not playing Fortnite.
Since you were playing
Now,
Fortnite
did I
on my
pass
Switch.
out last night because someone asked me to play Fortnite? Yes. But am I playing Fortnite? No.
All right, what Splatfest color should we pick? We have a lot to go through.
Mayonnaise and ketchup.
Ketchup and mayonnaise. I'm down with that. Okay, so we have
I have no opinion. I picked the stage. I don't care.
Chaos in Order. We'll do Chaos in Order.
Well,
How about this? We'll do Chaos in Order for the MC Princess Diaries, then we'll do mayo, and ketchup for the other ones.
woo!
Yes.
For what
Friends
diary?
and MC Princess Diary, that was a Splatfest stage that you can only play during Splatfest.
That was the Splatfest
It was
stage.
for Chaos vs. Order, right?
Yeah, it was the Splatfest they created for Chaos versus Order. And the battle actually took place at the final battle location in Splatoon 2's Octo Expansion. Love
It
and
was a
Money and
Not a reference, folks.
okay, so let's see. We have right now we have me, we have Adeline, we have Drift, we have Win, we have Nat. We're waiting for you, Ao. We're waiting for
I'm sorry, the news is long, okay?
Traveler. Are you joining in?
If y'all got it, I'll sit out.
No, we need people. Like we need people. And it played File to Fly. Oh yeah, it did play File.
SMH, I have to go downstairs and get my wig.
Like you do.
Wow.
If you don't want to, you don't have to. You're still looking for my
No.
game. It's all good, Kagu.
Yeah.
You take your time, my man. We're gonna be like rocking the night. Like this is the last thing we're gonna be doing for the night. We're gonna like jam out tonight. So I think at like 2 a.m. is gonna be my like 2 a.m. is gonna be my my guarantee I need to get off.
Oh, wait. Uh-oh.
All right, well that's like my guarantee that I need to actually get off. I wish I had Splatoon 2. Oh, I'm sorry, friend.
Well, I'm going to go in about an hour, at least.
Okay, we just need one more person to join.
Okay, I'll go get my damn switch.
Oh no, we got Wayward Sun coming.
Oh,
Unless
never
you
mind.
want to join as a spectator, Traveler, I can put you as a spectator.
Nah, I'm
Just
good.
Pryce.
I take back my will.
I will go off and hit sleep in an hour. at
Okay,
least.
so you'll head out in an hour. So then Traveler could probably replace that. Gotta wait through the news.
I mean, it's hard to
I
say,
knew
but I also
better.
know at 11.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sleeping in VR chat today, so.
No, I'm doing that.
Fun fact: Fly Out to Fly plays when you play MC Princess Diaries. What's the password? I was doing something. 1401 Dominica. That's the password. And I'll actually go in the spectator stance today because if Dominica's hopping in, I'll jump in spectators. I want to watch this freaking thing go down.
Oh boy.
Pryce, I just found out a way that we can incorporate very bad character named AL into the plot.
What?
He trips and falls onto your table turf match, and then
Yeah.
you get mad at him.
LMAO.
I know my character meets Drift during our very first table turf match. That's how our characters meet up.
I trip in that match.
Let's go. All right, we're just waiting for Wayward Sun to hop in and we'll be good to go.
Carry on
This
my
is storytelling.
Yo, style, let's go.
You were.
I have an idea for a table turf card. Turquoise October.
Oh my god.
Who's the ref though? Ao's the freaking ref. Let's go. And it's a bad ref.
And he tripped.
Yeah,
He's a bad. He'll call out plays that make no sense.
dude, I'm the most hype commentator of all time. I don't know what's happening, so now this is the audience. All I know is hype.
That sounds like something your character would say in like an actual like an on like a they do like those Smash Bros commentary things. That sounds like something that someone would actually say during that.
I mean, I am my character, so I hope it sounds like me.
The Splatoon fans need table turf cards. Oh, for sure. I'm the only one hyped for rabbits. Well, right now it's all about Splatoon. Right now, like for me, I'm all about Splatoon right now. We're just waiting for Wayward Sun to hop in. They're going through the news. The code is 1401, by the way, Wayward, if you want to get in. AO's gonna be the reason my A game is thrown off.
I'm just spouting some random BS about the cards I did not know.
So
And then
you'll say,
like, what are you talking about? I'm playing
you'll
this
say
dumb
something.
card.
You'll say something like, "Ooh, and the Splatling takes charge," and then Drift's like, "This is a charger."
Is that true?
I placed the wrong card.
Oh, look at that Octo Trooper shoot. This is a small fry.
I'm just on my phone.
You're just on your phone the whole time. You're like, "Ref, aren't you gonna say something?" Oh, right, yeah, okay. Foul.
You can't get fouls in this game though.
Is that a butterfly meme from Sailor Moon, right?
Is that a foul?
AO with the butterfly in the book. Is that a
Pigeon?
foul?
Is this Charger?
Is this a charger? Someone make that a meme right freaking now. I wanna.
Working on it.
Mimo, because my turd
Let's go.
system full.
Oh frick! I was about to close the game.
Oh my god.
Myself.
We're just
Bryce,
waiting on
you got
Win.
the thing you've always wanted and you're gonna ruin it instantly.
We're just waiting on you, Win. I don't know if
I
you're
got
doing something
this.
right now.
Got this. I think. Yeah, I got
Okay.
this.
You ready?
I believe in you.
You ready, Win? All right, let's
Yes.
do this. All right,
That
time
was
to pull out my
I'm trying to get
commentator
my
mode.
little
Let's
work, but it wasn't
go.
working.
Well, technically, Vice is the one commentating, so he'd be like, "Look at
I had
that!
to
Look
prove-
at that lady go!"
You can only
Fine,
comment.
fine.
if you're
He's going to commentate on me. God damn it.
Should I like commentating character?
Also,
Yeah,
trying
do
to
it.
rule the match, but go for it.
All right, good luck, guys. The battle goes on strong. Fly Octo Fly plays in the background as the teams get ready in their positions. On team order, we have Wayward Sun, we have Nat, we have Drift and Adeline. On the Chaos team, we have Waddle Dee, AO, Dominica, and Wind Waker. The battle's gonna go on really well. Let's go take a look over at, oh, Dominica just got splatted. Oh, the battle's going on strong. Let's go take a look at some other people, shall we? There's not really a lot of people out here I can commentate right now. I mean, let's see here. Oh, Dominica's back. Let's go take a look at Dominica real quick. AO's going strong with that Spoosh-O-Matic. He's in the center trying to get some games down. Frick, I forgot how you go back to that. How do you get out of
You like press like. You figured out.
I'm not here. I'm not here.
how do you get out of spectator mode? Freaking God.
I don't know either.
You can like press like the button again.
That's not right.
I think you click. Because Nat just uses Tether Missile to get some more ground coverage. He just splatted Waddle Dee. Let's go. How do you pull out the...
No, that's not how let's go.
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I figured it out before. I can do it again.
I feel like this happens every single time you commentate.
Oh, there we go. I got it. I figured it out. Okay, the battle's going on right now. Mostly Team Chaos is pretty much covering the ground in the center. Only time can tell when Team Order can get the comeback. Adeline going for Waddle Dee. Is Adeline going to get the kill on Waddle Dee? Nah, Adeline gets the kill. Booyah Bomb on Dominica before she dies. Win going in against Drift and getting that bomb exploding. But Drift comes in with a Splatling. Will Win survive? Win's carrying their famous hero umbrella. All right, the battle's in 1 minute. This is the voice to end all voices. Pearl enters the middle of the arena.
Get the mid.
And the splat bomb on Wind and Dominica. That leaves freaking Wayward Sun with the Wayward Sun. Oh, and AO gets the kill and grabs the killer whale. Ooh, and that blows up the bomb over on the enemy side. This is a good advantage for Team Chaos. Will they take the win though, or will Team Order find a comeback? Adeline going for the bomb, which explodes AO and Dominica along with Adeline. Wind coming in for some coverage, while we have Waddle Dee and Wayward Sun over here battling it out. Nat super jumps to Sun and gets freaking Waddle Dee. Ooh. Let's go check the map, shall we? Chaos looks like they have the ground. We don't know who's gonna take this game. Oh, it's not that close of a match. It looks like Chaos may have taken the game.
Oh.
GG's to everyone who
I
played.
took the game.
And it seems
Aw,
that Chaos
yeah.
have won the game.
Bryce, you weren't in character.
As fate foretold.
I was just really excited to commentate, man. I haven't commentated for a Splatoon game in so long.
13 kills, baby!
Last time we commentated was when we did that snipe off.
I did see the double splat with the bomb. Yeah, the snipe off, that was a... I sped talk through that. Alright, now let's go change the color. We're gonna do mustard and mayo versus ketchup. And do you guys want to pick a new stage, or we want to stick to Princess
No way,
Diaries?
AO. MC Princess Diaries.
Random.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna be
We
slightly
could do
annoyed.
random, and I could take. We
Get
could do
the heck.
random, and I can take out all of the Splatfest stages besides MC Princess if you want.
No, Splatfest good. Only Splatfest.
No, I want to
Okay.
do it.
You
It's
wanna
a
play
party, Pryce.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll take out all the regular stages, and we'll do it random.
Heck yeah.
That's fun. Let's
Family
do
and
that.
friends next.
That's
All right, we'll do
it's
family and
fancy.
we will do family and friends next. All right, all the Splatfest stages are up. We'll go ahead and swap it to random. All right.
MC Princess
I'll go ahead and
Diaries,
I'll commentate the second game, but if anyone wants to commentate next match, I'll be more than welcome to put them in as spectator.
I'm bad commentator.
Well, you don't need to commentate. You just have to go on spectator for like a round.
Oh,
You don't have
well,
to.
I'll try to commentate as my character.
You could try. You're more than welcome to try. Like, I
It'll
cannot-
just be, I don't know who this guy is.
I-
He's winning.
That
He's
would-
kind of lame though.
No,
that
no,
would
bad,
be like,
bad.
that would be like, okay, this guy's going in for a kill. I don't know who he is, but he just killed somebody. I don't know who he is either.
He killed this other guy. I'm paid nothing.
By the way, don't tell anyone in Spotsville that I'm over here. Just don't.
Hey, everyone in Splatsville.
Suck it.
Hey, everyone in Splatsville, guess what? You're not gonna believe this.
I think we're all waiting for the response.
It was just supposed to be like that. There's no response.
Oh, okay.
That's funny.
No, Pryce, you have to be in character now.
All right, fine. You want to be in
Funny.
character?
Like,
Fine.
guys, I'm so funny and hilarious. I'm so funny.
All right, I'm in character now. Right now, okay. 3,
This is
2,
funny, Mayo.
1. All right, the splat battle has been initiated. So I guess we got four guys
Oh, I
right
heard-
here getting the battling in, and we got 4 over here going to battling 2. It looks like ketchup versus mayonnaise. You know, Team Ketchup's probably a better team. But you know what? Who's talking?
Agree.
Yeah. Let's see that one. This one agrees with me. You know what? We're gonna go check out them. Are they in the battle?
Damn it,
No, they're
Ao.
not. They should be here. So we're gonna continue on. We're gonna check out.
Shut up.
Who else we got? We got this guy. Nah. Who else we got?
I
Oh, we got this
see.
lovely. We got this lovely one right here. Let's go take a look.
Ooh.
They're
Oh, I
getting some
missed.
good
I'm
snipe.
good at this!
And they got a snipe. Good. Nice. Pretty good battle right there. Well, let's check out this one.
I
over
meant
here.
to do that. That was very intentional and I know what I'm doing.
Oh, look at the movements of that brush. Wow, it's so beautiful. And they got a
It's mildly
kill
creepy.
too, man. So elegant, like me. We should go out for dinner sometimes.
Damn.
Alright, moving on. Let's see who
You're
else we
very
got here.
comfortable.
Let's go back to this lovely one who got the snipe. Man, I've asked this one out many times, but you know, I guess they just never wanted to go out. They can't handle the lifestyle. They just can't handle the
Him,
lifestyle.
it jumped off.
That's not a bomb.
They
Okay,
just can't handle
whatever.
the neutron style.
Oh, look at this. Look at this Q1 going over. Oh, look at that blobber play. Ooh, but
Shit.
dodging that brush is so... Ooh, what a kill.
Okay, I'll
I'm
take it. It's
impressed.
revenge. Fine.
Oh, you ruined it. You ruined it. You could have done better. Alright, going back to this lovely lady over here, getting some ground coverage. Has a teammate coming around him. That teammate better have been me. You know, I'll always protect the fine ladies out there. Just so
Oh my
glad that Ginzo's
God.
not here. Like, freaking, he would have ruined the entire match. He would just go over thinking that he's so
Nobody
cocky.
saw that.
He think he would have won the entire game. What a loser.
Damn it, Ao.
So, while watching this one shoot that blobber, gonna get an excellent kill. Broke that sprinkler, huh?
I need
Oh,
to get.
man. This is someone I might have been looking for all my life.
I need
So,
distance.
you doing anything after her?
I need more distance. More distance.
Nah, yeah, get that kill. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You doing anything after this?
I
After this
just
first
want
war?
to say, your spawn's on the other side, guys. Just want to let you know. We
Oh,
have
that's
each other
not fun.
spawning.
Man,
We alive right
a lot of these people are doing pretty good, and they all of them look pretty fine. I'm not gonna lie, they all look pretty fine.
They all look pretty fine, not gonna lie. Quote Vice Ginzo.
But look at this. But look at
Oh!
this kid. He's like a solution addict.
I wish someone saw that. That was cool.
Oh, you haven't seen anything yet. Nick.
He's just inking ground. He has a special ready, but he's not using it. Wow, what a loser.
There's nobody there. Okay, you know what?
Ow.
You should probably use. There you go. Oh, and he just threw it. Didn't even get a kill. Dang. You should be more. You should be more like the ladies here. Like you should have like better game. All right, the battle's over. Who wins? Looks like Mayo got the win. GG's. Good games. I'm gonna go get some girls' phone number. I'm out of here. Have a good night,
I like how you didn't even go on the other team.
I tried to I focused on Adeline and Win and Dominica and like only those three.
We know.
You don't even like me.
Like I focused on I did Dominica and Adeline because like they were the female inklings. I was like, yeah, and I did Win because like we had like this history with Vice.
The thing is, Pryce, my character is a female inkling.
It is a female inkling. I was trying to, but I just really didn't. I just really didn't want to. I felt so uncomfortable.
Oh, you felt uncomfortable.
This is why I am not.
Wow. Lore-wise, he hates me.
Lore-wise, he hates me.
He's the
Okay.
first. He's the first. I'm the first one that he's like.
Yeah, right. All right, now we did. We're gonna do family versus. What was it? Friends or family?
Friends.
Family. Yeah.
Friends versus family. Yeah. This time I'm just gonna. This time someone else has to be the Someone has to do like the spectator. Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Me.
Friends versus family.
I will be tribute.
Okay. Where is friends
He
versus
bought
family?
the
I will be the worst, best spectator of all time. I mean, narrator. I mean, announcer.
You're doing your
Commentary.
best. I'm so proud of you.
Where is friends versus family? Oh, here it is. Family versus friends. Here we go. All right, I got it.
Got it.
All
You
right.
have to have a slight.
All right,
different.
I'll put Nat in spectator for
It's
this round.
sparkly.
All right, boys. Let's have a good match, boys.
You
All
know,
right,
Vice.
team.
I'm gonna do this
Not
cool
going-
thing called not using a charger again. Maybe we'll see.
Hooray.
All right, I'm teaming up with friggin' AO and not and.
Okay, that's your number.
You know what? What is that one?
You know what?
I think.
I'm just gonna use the same weapon AO's using.
Chaos.
Oh, we're fighting on the fancy spew. Oh frick.
I kind of like
Oh
that.
wait. Hold on a sec.
Yo, I'm on Pryce's team for the first time. Let's go. Alright, we're just waiting on wind. Let's do this!
All
Let me
right,
go sleep real
boys.
quick.
We're starting the match.
Just being
We're
character the
loading.
whole- being character the whole time. Hey, look, using the same weapon I am. We must be friends then.
All right, the match starts with
What universe?
team whatever and team white.
Team whatever.
Team White.
Team
What?
God.
Gray.
And
That
Team
was
White
beautiful.
has started with the great splats. They're already in middle. And let's see what happens. Oh, Team Gold is destroying White. Somehow.
Jesus Christ.
Official
Hey, if I
connection.
win this battle, you should go out with me.
Ah!
And from the looks of it, there's been a war field in Team White and White.
Oh, Drown, I got out. I got killed.
I can't breathe.
And looks like
I recommend using
they're
Alliance.
throwing grenades and there's a jetpack in the middle of the field.
It's a jetpack. I love Nat's commentary. Can we make it like the official commentary?
Meanwhile, there's
What the hell is
wait,
going
what
on?
the heck is that? What the heck is in
What
the
the heck
field?
is that?
What the heck is that?
Is Gold actually? Oh wait, Gold is actually getting in. Gold is getting to their spawn. Maybe
Oh, that's
Drift, Drift, the random guy. Maybe. Oh wait, nope. They're coming back.
This is the best thing I've ever done. This is the
Oh,
best
yeah,
idea
now.
I've ever made.
I need help.
Now someone's hammering in and just hammered someone to death. And they're getting in the middle again. Looks like White has to do a little bit of a comeback.
I got you, Adeline.
Ah!
Oh, frick.
Oh, hey!
And as Gold has kept their front, and it looks like White is still at spawn.
I gotta say, Win, you've been doing pretty good.
I hate this.
How did that not work?
Get over here, you. Get over
It
here.
looks
You
like-
can't
That's what
fight
I'm
me.
saying.
It looks like
Gotcha.
White has Gold has a little dilemma at their spawn. I don't know what that's for.
Not today, commentator.
What do you mean? I'm the commentating here.
Okay, I'm sorry though, but I'm like the best player over here, and you telling me I'm not doing good doesn't fit my mantra, okay?
Yeah, but
Well,
I'm
as
good.
Gold is losing some land in the middle, and as well, White is somewhat getting come back. Out of nowhere. Oh, wait, no, actually,
Ow.
Gold still has spawn.
Nice try, friend. I'm the one who wins here. I thought that splat bomb was gonna get me. You wish.
Let's see if White can get their comeback as they wanted.
Fun gamer fact. I almost learned that directly after Splatoon stream, you can transfer Splatoon data in 10 seconds. Yeah, that is true. You can do that. It's not a lot though. It's not like a big transfer. It's just like you get
Ooh.
Sheldon tickets, you get matched with people your level, and you get an earlier rank.
So does it delete your Splatoon 2 data, or does it just transfer some of it?
It doesn't transfer
Just transfer.
anything.
It doesn't
looks
transfer?
like they're at a match point. It's
You can do like
50-50.
this- You can
Oh,
do like
nice.
this. I should be
That's a
playing
close
Nat.
one.
Price should be paying Nat for this. I'll give him like $5 after this.
Oh,
No, I think we
No.
lost, guys. I'm gonna lie.
I got my paycheck.
Oh,
I got my
damn.
payback. Let's go.
My eyes were tearing the whole match. I don't know why I thought that was so funny. I need help.
Also, whoever that one guy that,
It's
that
called
argued
a
with the announcer, please go to the front office.
What do you mean go to
Wait,
the
if
front
Price
office?
is better than everyone, why do I get kills and more ink?
What do you mean the front office? I'm the best player here, and you know that. Do you want to spectate again?
Kills.
Sure, why not?
Did we lose one? Okay, you had to sleep. You have a
No,
fantabulous
no.
rest of your day, Drift.
Well, no substituting.
Oh yeah, I guess you can't spectate now, because...
Now I need a 1v1 him.
Bring it on, you freaking fake commentator.
No, I'm better commentator.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use my weapon, and you're gonna wish you didn't treat me like that.
Well, I'm using my weapon.
Bring it on. Where's the
What a very good rivalry we have here.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna...
Where the
Ew.
frick is the original Luna Blaster? I was just using it like 10 seconds ago. There it
Gone.
is. You want a Sprite Cranberry?
What's my favorite?
Spray can
That's
bear.
right, Grimmer.
Let's do this. Oh man.
I like how I already have a rival.
Oh my god, I just realized Splatoon 3 is coming out tomorrow. I just clicked.
Wait, you didn't know it was coming out tomorrow?
No, I knew. No, I knew. I just, like, you know, it's like, I don't think about it. But I'm like, oh, wait, that's tomorrow.
Like it finally hit.
Alright, team.
Yeah, like,
Oh, I
that
get
is
it, yeah.
in 2 hours, an hour and a half from now.
Alright,
I'll let-
team, we got this.
So I'll let you guys know. Like, I know the game's gonna come out like a midnight release and everyone will be playing it. So try your best not to spoil it for me, okay?
Hey, Pryce, this happened.
I'm gonna play through the entire story mode and not get sleep and then tell you everything in stream chat.
If you do, I will legit straight up ban you.
I have a quiz. I have a test tomorrow. I
It's
can't
gonna
do
kill
that.
me. Crap.
Trust me, if I would, I could.
Gotcha, you freaking announcer. Oh yeah, Vice would be the one to squid bag everyone he kills. I'm just gonna say that right now.
What a nice guy.
He is.
He's a
Like that
very
guy.
nice guy.
It's okay.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Ah,
God
frick.
damn.
I call unfair.
Oh, and he says John's too? Oh, what a nice guy.
Who freaking went over here on our spot? You jerk! No! I will not accept that!
Why not?
No, it wasn't Nat, it was freaking Waddle Dee.
It was me.
Even if it was Waddle Dee or not, I'm still coming for you, Nat. Hey, how you doing?
Hi,
Do not
hi.
mess me up.
Come on. Come on, we get...
The way
You-
he
you-
says
you're looking
that just
pretty
sounds
good.
like
Revenge.
Here, I'll get the kill for you. Because I'm that kind of guy.
He died, didn't he? Oh,
Nope. You
Okay,
think I'm gonna
though.
get? You think I'm gonna lose that easily?
You're the guy in
Man
spawn.
belongs on r/nice guys.
Who's the one who was the only one who was alive at that point? Huh? Huh? Everyone wishes they were like me.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, I do.
Don't encourage him.
I will encourage him.
Please, Traveler, please, not trolling this one time.
Did you like my surprise earlier? I freaking got you though. You shocked me, but I got you. Hurry, win, be my guardian.
sorry, I died. You're on your own.
This is mine, baby.
Thank you, Pryce.
Suffer, Nat. Suffer. Suffer. Don't worry, Ayo. I will come and help you.
I don't need your help, nerd.
Are you sure about that? You look like you're in a
100%.
you're in a tight situation. Who's the one who died?
Who's the one that's annoying?
Damn.
Who's
Low
the one
blow,
still,
bro.
Who's the one that's still alive?
Who's the one that's still being really annoying?
Who's the one who needs to shut up?
Who's
Oh,
the
wait,
one that
who
got
loves
us
you?
out of danger area?
See, this is the type of person Vice is. He just freaking like makes everyone mad at him, and he thinks he's just like the best in the world, and I love it. I love this is the kind of atmosphere we're going for it.
Hell yeah.
I would
Hell
very
yeah.
much like tolerate his behavior and just egg him on more.
Were
Same.
you talking about me? No, I'm just talking about that time. I was just talking about the time we were you were using the charger and you splatted AO, and we were just like, who got the win? I was expecting win, Pryce, not you. Oh, you didn't want me? Frick, I see how it is.
Yeah.
Dang, man.
I like how, like, your character, Pryce, is not hitting on me. At all.
I find that very funny.
That implies he knows.
Well, my favorite part is now I'm probably gonna make it like a rivalry now. I don't know why, I just like it.
The one woman he does not want us to do, but like just like be better than.
Like the one, if my character was going after you, the things he would say is like, "Oh, you're a rebel, huh? I like that."
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay.
He just assumes I'm not a woman. Apparently.
Assumes
He
I'm
just
not a
doesn't like
woman.
he's the only one.
It's something
I'm-
else.
Oh my
God. I'm a
Femininity
different.
coming from this one.
Oh my gosh, I can't handle this.
That's not right.
I'm the
I
only
can't,
one that
I
he does
can't.
not
This
flirt
is
with.
so freaking great. This is like the best day of my life. I'm not gonna lie. I'm having the freaking best life.
Where's that person I met, like, at the other Splatfest?
It would be like a thing where Vice gets the Splatlands. He's gonna see Nat and go, "Oh, you."
Oh, hi.
Oh hi.
Oh, hi.
Well, welcome to my home.
And then there's gonna be a thing where my character goes, "Oh, we can finally agree on one thing, Vice." That would be hilarious.
Booga booga.
Oh, we got the freaking
Controllers be mean to me.
we got the slaps.
Wait a second, why is Vice on my team?
Because you need
This
me.
does not work
You
for
guys
the
did
one.
not.
You
No,
need
I
me in
don't
order
need
to
you.
Saw
win.
that. Nope, it's fine. Nobody saw that. It's all good.
You need me in order to win. You can't do anything without me.
Screw
Alright, there we
you.
go.
I'm about
Enemies to lovers are.
I swear to God.
Like,
You need me.
like you need me to carry you around like the hero I am.
Uh-huh.
Ew.
Why don't
Oh, it's like
you
hero
carry
complex with like the
yourself?
bad way.
Hero complex, but
Oh
in a
god,
bad
auto bomb
way.
launcher. We
The
did
cringe
it.
hero
Crap.
complex.
I've been doing free emote missions recently. Fun. Oh, really? Have you been enjoying them? I hope you've been enjoying them. I was thinking about doing editing commissions once, but I don't think I've ever actually set that up.
I'm back up now. Yeah, okay, you guys have fun with that.
Here, Ayo, I got you.
No, you don't.
Here I come.
Oh, dang, that was a snipe. Hi. Oh,
Ow.
that happened. Oh, Adeline's got the boost.
Adeline is a good competitor. I love you.
Can't believe I have to jump to this guy.
Oh, water level. That's what that is. That's
I
scary.
thought I almost like died.
Oh, this is like Mahi Mahi. I just realized that.
Oh, well, I don't need to be like it anymore. You can just play on the map.
Yeah, but it's not in Splatoon 3. But I just realized what I realized what I just said. Be quiet.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait, are you sure? Pryce?
I meant to say Mahi Mahi's not in Splatoon 2.
Ah, that is the
Yeah.
correct statement. I agree with
Yeah,
that.
that one was a correct statement, and that one was I meant to say this is the only closest to Mahi we're gonna get.
No.
Oh,
so
see,
that
she's dancing on my Splat zone. She must be into me. I got splatted.
She's
She must be
dancing
into
on
me.
your flat.
That is the most pretentious freaking. Oh my.
I'm gonna give her my number
She
after
want
this.
me.
Boys, I'm needing assistance. Never mind, they ran away from me.
I was gonna help you.
They were too scared of me.
Yeah, they're
She
always
want me.
scared of me though. Oh. She's so into me.
Die.
And the freaking stamp hammer, that was great.
There's always a third option out.
Oh man, Dominica just can't resist me. Like, oh. I gotta give her my number after this.
I think they're gonna throw it in the trash. I'm
Throw
zero.
it straight in the trash. Biggest just be like, I don't like your kind. I don't
Damn.
like you. Oh my gosh, my freaking heart. You used
No,
to
we
be Carbon
lost.
Roller. I wonder why.
I
I
wonder why we
won,
lost.
huh?
wonder why we lost, AO.
Bye.
I blame you personally because you're the one that got
Yeah,
the least
yeah.
amount of ink.
Yeah, same. Even I did better than you.
You're just jealous, that's all.
What happened with
Jealous of what? Your poor
I
inking
need
ability?
you to win.
Loki though, my OC really would probably find Vice funny. Yeah, just be the one to find him funny, but like never actually commit to anything.
Vice's only actual friend. Wow.
Wait. I gotta DM something to you, Wind. I have to DM something to you.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I don't want to say it on stream.
Okay,
I'm DMing it to you right now.
I'll check.
I DM'd it to you.
Okay, I'm checking. Give me a sec. Actually, hold on.
I just want to hear Wind's reaction to the message. I just
Yeah,
sent.
yeah, that's right, that's right.
We did, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. I forgot about that completely.
Because we only did it for like 2 seconds, and that was it. We just had them meet, and it was like, oh, this happened.
Yeah, please.
Oh, sorry.
No, we were waiting for Wayward Son to pick their weapon anyways. But like, if you guys have fun ideas, you want to like really in make your character a thing, definitely let me know. I'd love to create things. I would love to create a big story. Oh, this is the. Oh no, they're back.
The flutters in the attic.
The flutters, like they're back. And they have candles on them. Wait,
Oh,
wait. Did they always have candles on them?
Why is
Yeah.
Vice on my team again?
Yeah, they've always had candles.
I'm gonna
Okay.
flash this again.
Oh, you can turn off the candles.
You know, Wind, I have a feeling it's gonna go all right.
Is that? That's cute.
I own this flutter now. You can't.
No,
You
you
can't hurt
don't.
me.
Ah,
I
shit,
will-
I fell off the flutter. Did they actually get mad and chase you?
Yeah.
Seems
Why
like they
is
do.
there a blue laser on me?
It doesn't even have abilities for the second slot. Are you kidding me?
Jesus Christ.
It's on the second. You do realize I had to grab the weapons that
I thought you
Vice-
had at least something.
No, I don't. I have nothing.
Oh.
How'd you like that splat, huh?
I didn't.
If you shoot the candle, the flame goes out for a second.
What does that? What does turning off the candles do?
Christmas.
Happy Hanukkah?
Christmas?
Yes,
Kwanzaa? Kwanzaa?
Kwanzaa.
Yeah, Kwanzaa.
Kwanzaamas? You didn't even hit me, sir.
I'll be real. I was right in your face. I don't know what you're on about.
Oh wait. Oh wait, we can swim in these flutters. These are friends.
That's super tricky. No.
I have no idea what just happened there.
Get bodied. I see you.
Ah, shit.
Oh yeah.
But I
it's
could swim out of that.
Was this like a Christmas stage?
I think it was.
I think it's just Christmas themed because of the colors. This is oh wait, no, it's not.
No, this is not the Chaos versus Order colors, is it?
I
No,
no,
it's
this
not
is
either.
Chaos versus Order, but shit.
Oof.
I can do it. I can do it.
Got him.
Crap.
That was a duel.
Sorry, I
that was a
saw
duel,
it.
Ao.
Huh?
That was a duel.
That was a duel.
I think this came out. I think this was during the Ugly Sweater Splatfest.
Yeah.
They created
I
like
didn't get-
they had like
I
little
didn't see that
presents
one.
and candles on them.
Whoa.
Or this wasn't Squid versus Octo, was it? It wasn't like an anniversary celebration. Frosty Fest. Oh yeah, this is definitely a Christmas stage then. If the stage is called Frosty Fest, then it's definitely a Christmas stage.
Vice,
I
do
can
not
believe
die
nothing to this
or go
match.
to place to die, please. Thank you.
I got 2 clips in the same game.
Wait, were you clipping that? That's why you stood still?
I got a double bomb kill on that, and someone else too.
Oh my gosh.
They gotta come back. God
They
damn
gotta
it.
come back.
I'm sorry.
All me, baby. That was a joke.
Oh, this was friends. Oh, this was the
Sure.
friends and family stage. Oh. I played Sweater and Sock. Yeah, I think I was on Team Sock. The ink
First,
colors
I
for
like-
Chaos and Order, those specific textures. Yeah, you're right.
Bryce, I have one thing to tell you.
What's up?
I like how, like, when your character is Vice, or you're using the Luna Blaster, you're, like, at the lowest.
Yeah, I know. I don't.
I think that's the point.
I want to let you know one thing. When I made this character, I told Win that I wanted to make them like a cool character. I wanted to make them into the story, but we just legit threw him in the trash and just forgot about him.
I do that
Whoa.
for Nancy's too.
Fine.
You know.
Nah, he's in the lore.
Yeah, like we never really indulge on Vice. So
Okay,
essentially,
Please
Okay,
indulge
Fox,
on
Fox,
Vice.
Fox. You can go on Spynet 3 right now.
you can go on Splatoon 3 right now?
You can.
No way, you're lying.
No, you can.
I'm pulling up my Switch
There's not a
online
lot to
right
it
now.
right now, but you can go on it.
I'm going on my Switch online right now.
You
Oh
can.
my gosh, you
go
can.
on it.
You can. I'm not joking. I'm serious.
I'm on it right now.
What?
Wait. This is. Oh my gosh. Oh wait,
What?
it's just telling you what this is going to include.
Yeah.
That's still cool though. I think that's still pretty cool. It's not out yet in my time zone. Yeah, the game's not out yet for us either, but apparently we can get on the Splatnet, which is pretty cool. It's more like just kind of like a it's more just like a here, this is what to expect for Splatnet once it comes out.
That's cool though.
It is cool. Oh look, Sweet Valley Tentacles. I remember this stage.
That was the
Not
Inkling
that
versus Octoling.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, this one I know was Inkling versus Octoling, which, you know, Inkling won. The superior race.
Pryce, that's wrong character.
Wrong character. I mean, you're right, Matt.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
My controller doesn't like to function properly when I have it charging for some reason.
Really? You're a energy good traveler. I can't believe I have to jump to you, but you have a good
Pryce.
freaking position. What's up?
I saw a screenshot of when we played the Pancake versus Waffle Splatfest together.
Yeah.
I have a couple screenshots from that Splatfest
Oh, really?
when we got the Connect battle.
You should show them. You should show it. I want to see it.
If I can find it, I'll send it in
Don't worry,
somewhere.
my beautiful team. I opened one gate for you.
I went around that gate though.
Don't worry, though. I made it a lot easier for us, and I'll do one better.
Yeah, I'm already past that gate.
Worth it.
I'm going in for gate number 3.
They opened gate 3. Oh dear.
Hello, my lovely.
Okay, that was scary. I not like.
That was so on cue, and I loved it so much.
That's just the normal reaction whenever you see Vice. You just start screaming.
It just starts screaming and run
Oh,
away.
I died.
Man, my aim is really bad. Don't comment on that.
Pryce, you should count on that.
In Splatoon 3, I'm really gonna work on my aim and I'm gonna become the best damn charger main you've ever seen.
I'll show you the
Mark
power.
my words, vengeance will be mine.
Off script and stuff. I'm probably gonna try my best to be the best heavy Splatoon main out there.
I don't know what I want to be. I'm just.
I'll be the best support you've ever seen.
Right now, you really want to work. You're focusing on sloshers, Nat, if I remember correctly.
Nah, right now I'm actually using a different weapon.
Really, which one are you using right now?
I think Splattershot or something.
You're on my team, right?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Using
Is it the dark one? Is it the dark weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're using the Kensa splatter shot. Which is just like a regular splatter shot, except with different subs and specials.
Yeah.
Nice
I'm
throw.
doing okay with it.
Did we hit that?
Hello, my lovely!
I'm just more impressed with anything.
Oh, Jesus
They're
Christ.
getting the comeback.
This is what you get for not going on a date with me!
That was the lamest line ever.
In your dreams.
That was the lamest rally cry I've ever heard.
Oh, they got the comeback.
They got it. They got us good. 32.8 to 57.4. Dang. I don't want to be nice anymore.
That went pretty okay.
Ow. My Splat Bomb game's on point tonight. I was really good with that with the brush. If you ever see me use a Splat Bomb with a brush, oh dang, it's great.
Only with the brush.
Watch as Pryce changes off of ice after this.
I might play as Trice. I could do Trice.
Hell yeah.
Trice is
Right now, right here.
Right now.
Well, I'll need to change my name. I mean, unless you guys can, I have my amiibo to transform me into Trice. If you can just give the idea that like it's Trice, so I don't have to change my name. Hello, my lovely.
Yeah.
I will
Hello, my
pretend
lovely.
that this is a TR.
Hold on, I want to watch that clip real quick. I think it's just freaking me saying hello, my lovely, and Win just freaking screams. I want to watch this clip real quick.
Oh,
That's funny.
Hello, my lovely. Oh,
I
it's
want to
so good.
see it. Let me see.
Here.
And
Here, I'll put it in the mod chat. Save link as. Oh wait, no, you don't want to save the link. You just want to copy it. Give me a minute. Copy link, and I'll put it in the Discord. Give me a minute. I'll put it. It's in
oh,
the,
are you guys waiting for me?
we're waiting for you and Waddle Dee. All right, I'm gonna put it in mod talk right here.
That is forever saved.
Hello, my lovely.
Like, hello, young lady.
Hello, that's a freaking hello, young lady. Oh!
It's the exact same energy.
I swear if I'm on the same team as Vice one more time.
I'll switch to.
I went through more of these chaotic moments in Splatoon 3.
This is the cannon stage.
True.
I'm calling the cannon. I don't care
No,
what you all
no,
think.
I'm
No.
calling
Well,
the
I have a
cannon.
charger,
Get
so I
away
don't
from
care
me.
if you're using a cannon.
Give me the cannon.
Nope. Screw you.
You're not even
I will use the cannon, boys. How do I
maybe
get
I
in?
should have gotten charger since we're on a
you have to-
cannon speed.
You have to hold you have to hold the swim button to stay in the cannon, Nat.
I agree.
And just because your ink tank follows the cannon, so if you run out of ink, you won't be able to use the cannon. Watch this. It's gonna be the one.
Is this a time travel versus teleportation colors?
I think it is.
Is it time over colors?
This
I
is
thought
the,
so.
That's the only one I know that has like weird colors like this.
Freaking Wayward Son. That was the best hit I've ever. That's the best fight I've ever seen.
I'm saving that because that's like a Yodo, but
Go away!
Pryce, can you roleplay Trice real quick?
I can do Trice. I like Trice a lot more than Vice. I'll be honest with you.
I wonder why.
Hey, who's the cannon in the middle?
You got. Okay, I'll say this right now. If I do Trice, you guys have to kind of like pretend that the name is Trice because I don't want to leave the private lobby just to change the name. You know what I mean? I don't want to freaking leave the lobby just to change names. I'm trying to kill Adeline on your guys' side.
Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You're doing your best. Sorry, I didn't mean to take it.
No, you can have it. It's fine.
I turned into a squid and it just kind of like zapped me into the cannon.
Who's the
And it
jerk
just
with
like,
the
just,
auto
like served me
bombs?
literally.
That's so
Me!
I will kill you.
Well,
Alright,
not
well,
if I kill myself first.
Not
Yeah,
recommended, by the way.
Yeah, this is my cannon. Good.
Wait, does
sir.
that count? Wait.
How did you hit me, Ao?
Okay, fun fact. Throwing a hammer at the cannon kills the person in the cannon.
No.
Really? I never would have guessed.
I kind of thought like the cannon would act like, over shield, you know?
Vice, do you want in on the cannon?
Only if you're in there with me.
Ew!
I thought you were Trice!
No, I'm still Vice for this game.
What the heck?
I'll be Trice next game.
You know, but I should never play an ink after holding out.
No,
Welcome,
but-
boys.
No. I'll let you know Vice would never play an ink brush. I was just too tired of using the Luna Blaster.
Ow.
Well, what the frick happened
My
here?
aim
Like
is
bloodbath
great and
over here.
opposite. Bad.
That was a weird.
It's
It's
bloodbath
bad
in,
luck.
like, the
It's bad luck.
middle.
Whenever Vice is on my team, my aim is awful. You're bad luck.
No, I could have got one more shot!
Did you see your character was like pointing right at him?
Vice, you're bad luck. Do you hear me?
Let's go, I beat Vice!
No.
Suck it!
All right, hold on,
Never wins!
Let me go get my my Octo amiibo. Give me a minute, because that has Trice on it. Okay. All right, so let me go ahead and change it real quick. All right. All right. Random. All right, let me go ahead and change the amiibo. All right, there you go. So we have Trice out now.
No way.
I'm kind of happy I don't have to do Vice anymore. I don't like Vice.
Hold on, I gotta think of a name for my OC now.
I'll let you know. Like
Can't be
Nate.
Wait, Nate?
Nate.
Nate doesn't sound that bad actually.
Nate, it's Nate.
I like Nate. Nate sounds good.
I'm a genius, you know?
Genius.
The letter E.
I like Nate.
Add a letter E to my name. Neat.
All right, finally I get to freaking cosplay as a good character.
Who the heck is the new person here?
Now, like I said, we're just waiting on what? Nate, more like neat.
Ooh.
Yeah, because I'm neat.
You know, I like to imagine that Vice just like got obliterated into the void and then Trice just like walked out.
No, see, tries to be the one who grabs him by his shirt collar and be like, "All right, that's enough."
He's like,
You've done
okay,
enough.
buddy.
How about you leave now?
Yeah. Waddle, do you good? You good, my man?
And then Vice is like, unhand me, foul.
He'd be like, "Oh, you're just like Ginzo," and I'm like, "Exactly."
I am him.
I am him. All right, finally.
Yes, I am he.
I get to be Trice now. Ooh, nice colors.
Lemon lime colors.
So this is gonna be how
Or like
Trice.
lime lemon
this would be how
colors.
Trice
I want to
behaves.
eat the colors. Eat the ink.
But
Um,
why would you want to eat? the
Not
ink?
recommend
Don't we
that.
use it for battles?
Oh, it's delicious.
According
I've
to.
never once consumed my own ink. I don't think that's physically possible.
No. It's just a joke. I don't actually eat ink, guys.
Oh.
Guys, I don't
Ah!
eat ink, guys.
You know, I don't know about that one, Chief. You seem pretty adamant about this one.
You lip sync, we drip ink.
Adeline, give me some space to fight. You're a
I thought that was
faithful-
an enemy.
You're a faithful.
I saved
companion,
you!
Adeline. Oh,
Thank
man.
you, my
I got
savior.
this.
Don't worry, it will be the
I'll buy
last time I
a
save you.
soda after this match.
Rat. Not bad of an attack, sir
He
Nate.
said it with such conviction.
Ah!
Wait, why'd I jump all the way over? Oh, that's weird, Ayo. If you're on like the slapstick thing, it super jumps you to the entrance of it, like to the start of it.
That's weird.
So many enemy ink around here. I don't know if
You
we
know,
win
fun
this.
fact of the day, number 5.
Help me, Adeline. Thank you
Gotcha.
so much for the. Thank you so much for the help,
Aw.
Mr. Ayo.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
All right, boys, we got this.
Watch this.
We've come to a standstill in the
nothing.
Sprite Factory. Don't worry, team. I will.
Die.
Wonderful hit. Wonderful hit. Good
Again.
job. Good job, Nate. The water level's dropping, team. We must press forward.
I'll get the radar position on them. They're at spawn.
Oh man, all of them on me.
Great.
That's
My
pretty
Oh, there's a
bad.
rainmaker.
My opportunity.
Behind you! Behind you!
It was worth the sacrifice.
I survived.
Was it?
I like to assume so.
Ah!
I took down one of
Water!
the
I hate water.
You might need to watch out for water, friend. It's
Oi.
not
Thank you.
not that good for us.
I mean, actually, I like water.
Ayo keeps like jump scaring me.
Hey, okay.
Alright, boys, I'm making a bridge.
How the hell?
Thanks for the good jump location.
Literally, how the hell?
Don't worry.
That's some
Don't worry.
bullshit.
Don't worry. I'll defend you.
That's some.
Let's get them together. Let's get them together, Ayo.
That's
Throw it,
some
throw it.
bullshit.
Alright, boys, I got some
Oh,
recon.
It's okay. I'll get the rebound.
How are you still? Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry, Ayo.
And you're like 2 hits away, man.
I failed. Okay, I'm sorry.
Let's go.
I tried
Still
my best.
lost.
Oh no!
Hey, we did our best. That's fine. I think we actually
Oh
won that.
no, we
We
lost.
did win that one.
Yeah,
You know,
that's our win.
now that I see the colors, they're not actually lemon lime. They're just yellow and teal. They're Sweden flag colors.
Yeah, I guess I could agree to that.
The pain of being an art person.
Wow, nice job, Ayo. Got freaking 5 kills.
IKEA.
I'm down for 2 more mounts, and I'm
More-
going to hit this.
4 rounds, cool.
I will agree to
Or,
that.
I mean, I will go back to my home.
You go back. You're gonna try to sneak back into the.
I'll,
Splatland.
yeah. I have to.
I've got a
what,
couple.
you
yeah,
know,
you can just take the train. It's not illegal or anything.
No, I can't.
No,
It's illegal.
I like to make a joke that like people in Inkopolis swear cannot go to the Splatlands yet until it's open to the public, which is the release day of the game.
And vice versa.
The bridge is just not open.
Yeah, I did that with Inkopolis Square. You weren't allowed to go to the square unless you were, you know.
Okay, well, like at least now I'm saying like now we have like a map, so we know like
I
why.
like the thing is, I like to pretend that the place is still being created. I know it's like this. I just pretend. This is not like actual story stuff. Like,
I
pretend
live
that-
there.
It's not making it out right now.
Yeah, right. His house is being made right now.
The
But yeah,
thing
no.
is, my lore is that they're making all the stages there.
Well, some of the one thing I like. I'll tell you one thing I really like about Splatoon 3 is that they're bringing back Hammerhead Bridge. But in Splatoon 1, Hammerhead Bridge was under construction, but in 3, it's finished.
Good set piecing.
You can see the NILS statue from there too.
Yeah, and the cool part about it is that I never knew about this. I am hyped for the 24/7 salmon run.
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Why am I at it 4 times in aquatics thing?
I don't know. Also, son, you don't need to ping me all. You don't need to ping me all the time, my friend. Hey, my Mahi. I know,
Wait, how do you
Mahi
ping in the
Resort.
BC?
Mahi Mahi Resort is my personal favorite.
Mahi Mahi's
Balloon
a
in person,
little hard,
I'm
though.
here.
Mahi Mahi is my personal favorite too.
Wow. Almost died.
All right, teammate took over the middle. I'll try to defend the middle as much as I can.
Oh, oh God!
Don't die yet, man.
They're coming in hard. Ah, I
I'm
got
dead.
one. Got one before I died. Wait, did you get me? Okay, that was actually a good throw. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty good. I'm gonna applaud that actually, because that was pretty good. Here, been doing better, Win. Oh wait, is that who I think it is?
That is who you think it is.
Oh, it's been a while. I mean, like, take out the trash.
Whoa!
I'm so fogging right now.
Obviously, my training wasn't in vain. At least I hope it wouldn't be.
Take out the trash.
So many other ones.
But I'm touched.
Look, I get it. He put you through intense trials, okay? I did the same thing.
There's someone at spawn?
Is being his Pryce or is he being his Pryce?
Boys, we have someone that's at spawn.
Gotcha.
And I'll let you know if you heard from my story about the character named Abby.
I was there for part of it, so like
Yeah.
I know intense training arc.
Yeah.
Nope, that didn't work.
Hey, get out of here! I almost said get out of here, you
That's the
vermin.
one I need to get.
Was that a throw or was that like an actual stamp?
That was a throw.
Throw? Okay. Dang, 3 of our teammates got destroyed.
We were defending so hard.
Yeah. Freaking, this became like a rank battle at this point.
This is just Splash Zone's like turf map.
Flat zones, but turf. Ow!
You still got
Damn.
a lot more training to do.
Oh, hi.
That's very kind
I'm
of.
gonna let you know. If I win this, Abby, you're working on the trash for the rest of the week.
Oh, come on, really?
Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly.
What do I need to take out the trash? I did that yesterday.
Well, we're doing that today.
Yeah, that's what we're doing today. Listen to Nate.
How do you know my living position to you?
I don't. I have a sense.
He just freaking like listens. He just freaking just agrees with everyone around him.
Yes.
He's just getting into the conversation.
And I'm okay with that. Anyone on my side, I'll partner with. See you.
All right, we have to get the middle. We gotta get the middle. We gotta get the middle. Get the middle.
Work. That was work.
Oh.
Nah, it's close. I think you guys want
Wait,
to go.
I'll take it.
Oh, I don't know about this one.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I don't know.
Something certainly happened there.
Oh, that's got to be their win for sure. They have
I think it's yours.
No, I doubt it.
Whoa! Let's
It's
go!
All right, that's trash. One whole week right now.
No, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I will not help.
Trash for a
I
week?
got 9 kills though.
This
You know
must
what,
be
you-
an interesting family dynamic.
It's a very interesting family dynamic. You'll learn about it during the Splatoon 2 the Splatoon 2 story stream. You know what? Wait, who left? I think we're uneven now.
I'll leave to
No.
make it even.
No,
No, I didn't want you to
She's
leave.
getting the trash.
I didn't want you to leave because I wanted to do a thing where I put myself on one team and you on the other and do a 2 out of 3.
The thing
fine.
is, I will leave in one round. So
I will
Okay.
also leave in 1 round.
I guess if we don't have enough for 8, I think it'd be best just to kind of close the private battle now.
No,
if we,
we can just do one more, though.
or one person can leave and then we can just make it a 3v3 just for the last game. Did you say you wanted to leave, Win?
Yeah, I can go now.
Yeah, that's okay. Thanks for joining in.
If you're still playing later, I might pop back in. We'll see what happens.
I might do a couple more turf wars. I'm not going to do the story mode and stuff like I was going to do. It was going to take a little longer than I thought it would.
Yeah, probably.
But
After all, you doing story mode earlier took a long time.
Yeah, I did story. It's because I tried to do all the amiibos and stuff, and that took a while.
Wait. Win, don't leave yet.
Well-
Don't leave yet. Okay.
Because, check chat.
I am waiting.
Check chat, you said?
Yeah.
Check.
Let's see. I'm gonna check to see if I can play 3. Ice cream better. Left for 1 second to see if I can play 3. I'll pick up 3 tomorrow. I think we still have 1 hour left before 3 for us.
So I believe
Oh, dude, it's already 11? Damn.
Yeah, it's only 11.
definitely leaving after this game though.
Yeah. So when you don't mind leaving? How about
Mind leaving.
Yeah. It's 11.
Oh yeah, lore wise, I might leave just to get back.
Yeah, you gotta find a way to sneak back in.
Yeah, it'll take an hour.
It'll take an
It was
hour.
fun playing with you guys.
It's my last
Yeah.
round. I have to leave.
It'll take an hour. You know what you should do, Nat? You should just sneak in on the train with everybody else who's going to the Splatlands. Just be like, yeah, I'm a new resident.
No, I live in the Splatlands.
I know, but like you should like fake it. Like, yeah, I'm new to the Splatlands. They don't know. I know this trick.
We had
Wait,
the
why
BC
am I teaming up with both Nat and frickin' AO this game? I don't hate it.
The
I'm
VC
just saying.
voice.
Yeah, the VC boys.
The VC boys. I'll take it. I'm picking up 3 tomorrow, and depending on how I'm feeling tomorrow, I might push the Splatoon stream to Saturday. Well, you definitely keep me updated, Dominica. Keep me updated on what's going on so I know to accommodate. Because I'm going to do the streamers. I'm going to do the Splatoon streamer private battle at 4 o'clock tomorrow. Ink brush supremacy.
So true.
Wait, can we be the brush boys, Nat? AO?
Oh, hold on.
You know what, Pryce? Just for you.
Let's go. Wait, Nat, do you have a brush? Yo, Nat is. Oh, let's do ink brush. Let's do ink brush for Nat.
That's the only brush I have.
No, I can't cheat my girl. Like, no, I cannot. I can't cheat my girl like that, man.
Okay, fair enough. Well, we can all be different brushes.
We don't have brushes where I live.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, they're a lot better in your place.
No, that was like
Nat, we're waiting for you. We're waiting for you.
That was like that's imported from like out of our place.
Fair enough. All right, brush boys, you ready?
Literally, that's
Yeah.
the first time it was
Fun,
in our
guys.
area.
All right, see you. Are you staying in the chat or are you gonna?
I'm probably gonna head off now and play Genshin or something.
Okay. You have a good rest of your day, my friend.
You
Thanks
too.
Thanks
Have
for hopping
fun.
by.
Hell yeah.
All right, brush boys, let's do this. Oh, they tried to do the brush gang too.
Close enough, you know.
They're off by one.
They're off by 1. It's not that bad. They're still the
2/3
brush.
brush.
They're still the brush gang.
Funny thing is, this is my first real game.
Oh, I got him.
It's my first real game with the
Oh, you want
brush.
to do an inkjet fight, Dominica? Aww. I was supposed to fight Dominica. Freaking. Dominica and I were gonna do a.
Alright, watch it.
Hey,
No,
inkjet
wait,
fight.
yeah. So watch out, Nat. There's a diamond roller over there. Yeah.
Nat, your weapon has ink brush, right? Or splash
Yeah.
down, right?
Yeah.
So a cool thing you can do, Nat, is when you super jump to someone, you can activate the splashdown as you're falling.
Oh.
So if you press X and super jump to somebody, you can super jump and use the splashdown in the air.
Oh.
You basically have to activate the special while you're jumping to the person. Once you do that, it'll activate as soon as you land. Ooh, I got him. All right, it's a team wipe. It's a team wipe.
yeah.
Get in there.
Get in there.
Follow me, guys.
Got him. Watch out from above.
Above.
Got him.
Okay, good. I was distraction these.
Alright, now where's the diamond
Brush
roller?
is cringe. What are you talking about? Octo
Brush is
brushes are
base.
great. Octo brushes are
Oh,
great.
big attack from behind.
Oh, drag. I was too late. Octo brushes are great. Octo glasses are great. Octo keys. Anything octo related, freaking like over the top. It's amazing.
Wait, get him!
Get wrecked.
Did you get him?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm coming in. Coming in to help. You.
Ah!
It's okay. I'm coming in to help.
I'm dead. Don't worry, I'm coming to you. Just don't die.
I got a double kill.
I'm gonna work with that one.
This is the power of the brush bros, baby. I'm helping Nat. I'm on my way. You get to one side. I get
Watch
the
from
other.
behind.
I got him. Oh, they're right there.
Watch out.
Oh, they got me.
There's a roller.
Where they at?
Oh, I almost splashed out. They're up there.
You're the only one alive, AO.
They're on the
Alright,
ground.
super jump for
I'm
me right
jumping
now.
too. Yeah, I'm jumping.
I'm
I
jumping.
Someone's going
have
right.
drop
Nat,
roller, so I'm
behind
okay.
us, behind us.
Don't worry, I'm landing and it hit me. Ah!
Yeah, you were kind of you were exposed. Oh, get that! Get the stingray.
Alright, that's good. That was the dynamo.
Yeah, that was.
In their
that was
inner
a
area?
nice,
Yeah, now
nice,
get them in their area.
nice teamwork, AO.
Yes, sir.
Booyah that, baby.
It's called brush synergy.
Yeah, let's keep that brush energy up. I'm following you.
Alright.
I killed him so you can run.
The kill is all that matters.
Oh, ran out. Ah, the
But that was
mushroom.
the last game. Please end it in a dub.
No.
Hey, let's go!
Yay!
Brush Bros for the win!
Yes, sir.
Ow.
Oh,
GG's.
yeah.
Man, 9 kills. That's a good amount of kills.
Alright.
Alright guys, we're probably gonna close the private battle lobby now. For all the people who joined me in the private battle, thank you guys so much. You guys were freaking amazing.
Very fun times. Very fun.
No.
Me and
thank
Pryce clearly had a friendly rivalry.
That was a very nice last
I will
hurrah.
say, I was
too.
Pryce during that time, Dominica, but I know what you mean. I have to change my name in this game, Twitch profile now. I just can't wait to be named Pryce again when I play Splatoon 3. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do is, I'm going to just kind of clear this up with you guys since you're here. I think I'm going to go for like another hour or so. And then I'm going to turn on like VR chat. I'm going to sleep in VR chat. I do want to show something to Dominica real quick. I do want to show something to Dominica. I want to do the Agent 3 fight real quick. Oh, I forgot. I was doing the final boss story. You know that freaking thing in the end of Octo Expansion where you have to do like all of those segments, AO? I forgot I was doing that. Back to PlayStation. So many characters, hard to keep track. Oh yeah, no, it's okay. I'm thinking of putting something in my Discord that has like all the list of all the characters from our stories.
You need
Kinda
like a character list synopsis
that,
thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I actually have it in a server me and my sibling have, but we kept that like a secret server between the both of us.
No, I'm gonna be real. This story is really complicated.
It has a lot of ups and downs, and it's a lot to keep track of, but trust me, when you put it together, it makes a lot of sense. I can create like I said, a lot of this is going to be on the YouTube video. I just want to show Dominica how I fight on 3.
Man, I just can't believe you did all of those on like Mever's posts.
Yes, it was all on Mever's posts. And the best part about it is we just gave you the core story, not the actual like true story.
We didn't get the filler arcs, man.
No, you didn't get any of the filler because I can't get it back.
No. I'm sure it was really good filler too. That's the worst part.
It was some fun times. If someone like recreated Meverse to like bring back everything, I would so definitely like post all of them.
If I could go back in time to like 2015, I would definitely go back to Meverse and just look at all of Pryce Ginzo's things.
Someone just download the freaking my freaking Meverse post.
You know, that's a
This
good
is the
idea.
best I'm doing actually. This is the best Agent 3 fight I've done right now.
Someone clip this later.
Oh, I missed. Frick.
Alright. I'm back. Wait, where's my headphones?
Over there.
Can't hear.
Okay, I got him.
Oh.
I'm back. Now I can hear.
Hey, Nat. Oh,
I have a plan.
what's your plan?
Since I wake up like 2 to 3 hours before I go to work, I'm going to wake up an hour later.
I'm freaking broken.
Wait, what?
I wake up like 2 to 3 hours before.
So close.
That was good though.
Yeah, that was a really good I've ever done. That was the best I've ever done. I use this Inner Agent 3 fight as practice.
I'm Pryce. I'm good.
I'm sorry, I get a little egotistical when it comes to this story, to the Agent 3 fight.
Only this fight.
Only this fight, yeah, only this fight, because I freaking love the fact that they made Agent 3 in the second story.
It's like me, but I'm fighting me.
Yeah. The really important thing about the Agent 3 fight in this game is ink coverage. You need ground.
Oh,
Frick, I got broken by my own... The bubble got me. That was not a good place in super jump too. There is a little bit of RNG in it too, depending on where you super jump. Depending on where Agent 3 super jumps, you have to really focus on what to hide behind. I'll let you
You
know
should
if
speedrun this.
I would run with Agent 3 fight. What is the record for the Agent 3 fight? Is there actually an
You
official
know
record?
what? This probably is. Let me look it up right now.
The stupid auto bomb freaking protected him. Freaking bubble protected him. Oh, this is the. God, this is the fight.
Hero mode, I'll get
Got
some
him.
miscellaneous.
Really? There's not a three
I need
fight?
to make. Is there a category for this?
I don't think there is.
Should I make the new category?
Not a bad idea.
Should we get like a timer out? How
You
would
know?
we do this? How would we do this?
As soon as you start, as soon as you press A to start the fight, I guess.
I guess. Should we put like a stopwatch on stream?
I
Put a
suppose.
stopwatch on stream. Okay.
Escape RTA. What is
Alright.
Escape RTA?
Well, what's the best way to put a stopwatch on stream? Can we just get like a Google stopwatch? It's only one fight, so we don't need to have like segments. You know
No,
what I
you
mean?
need 5 splits per phase.
Yeah, right. Each phase has its own split.
Not even every single part of the phase has
Every
its own
single ink shot is a phase. Is a split. I guess we could just use a Google stopwatch, right? I guess so. Here, I'll do that. But then I'll have a harder time clicking start and stop. There must be can I keybind a timer? Stopwatch? Let me see if I can do a keybind stopwatch. Here we go. Online stopwatch.
Shit.
Okay,
I can make it
Okay, I got it. So this stopwatch, if I press spacebar, it starts it. If I press it again, it starts it over. It stops it.
Alright, now you just gotta get on stream.
Yeah, which is easy. That's the easy part. Okay, so let me go to
Alright.
window capture. We'll just call it stopwatch. Okay, and then this is the stopwatch right here. Let me do this. Oh, frick. Yep. Dang it, didn't want to do that. Okay, here we go.
There's a stopwatch.
I think it's Alt. 39 minutes. I know, I'm freaking excited. Okay, here we go. I got it.
I'm gonna head off.
Okay, you have a good
No.
night, man. All right,
Night,
so
man.
I have it right there in the corner.
I won't sleep it for a bit, but
I have it right there in the corner, AO.
I'll sleep in an hour though.
So as soon as I press A, I start. The only problem is that this is on delayed time. Well, I guess if it's on delayed time, it wouldn't be that bad.
I mean, you could also count the frames instead of the actual time.
What's up?
You could count the frames and see when you actually started. You know.
Well, I'm gonna do it as soon as I start it.
Okay.
So, go. Oh, it didn't start the timer. I wasn't actually on the timer's screen. Give me a minute. There we go. Now I'm on the screen. I have to restart the fight. I had to restart the fight. All right, I got it this time. All right, here we go. Oh, I didn't start the timer. Give me a minute. I got this. I can do this. Sorry, I was so hyped. One job, Pryce. I'm sorry. I got this. I can do this. I just had trigger happy fingers, okay? I just had trigger happy fingers. Okay, here we go. My hand's on the space bar, and it's ready to start. All right. Go. Okay. Trying to skip it as fast as I can. Okay, skip.
All right, I think I'm gonna have to like hop off of the VC now, but
Okay,
I'll
you're
be in
good.
chat.
You're good.
So bye.
Yo, fantastic rest of your day, yo. I think. Okay, I got it. Drat. I might have to restart. I might have to restart it. You have to restart it. I didn't mean to cut you off. You're fine, man. You're fine, man. Don't worry. All right. Reset the timer. All right, let's do this again. Okay. I won't make this like a permanent thing. Like if I can't do it, then I won't do it. Like I'm not gonna try to like work too hard on it. But if I can make a world record for this, that'd be fun. That's the first one down. Ah! All right, we'll do it one more time. We'll get one. We'll try one more attempt. And if I don't pass it the next time, then I'm just gonna stop and do some like regular turf battles. All right, here we go. This will be the last attempt. Here we go. Always had a problem after the auto bombs. That's one down. I broke him. Miss. Got him. I missed again. Frick, this is gonna really hit damper my time. Got him. Stop timer. So 1:50. Could have been a lot faster. Could have been a lot faster. Could have been a lot faster. I could try one more time. I could try one more time. I kind of want to try one more time. You have a fantabulous rest of your night, Nat, by the way. Should I try for a faster time? Should I try for one more time to get better? Because I know the freaking second half, I did horrible. The freaking third half, put it on speedrun.com. I'll have to do it after the stream. I'll have to put it on after the stream. So I'm gonna clear it right now, and I'm gonna do one more attempt. I'm sorry. I wanna try to get it. Okay, here we go. Try to sub 150. Yeah, I can try to sub 150. Let's try. Cutscene. Okay, that's one down. Okay, broke my armor, but I'm okay. Ah, frick. We were doing good, so we were doing good as well. We were doing so freaking good. Try again. Let's try again. I do want to sub 150. Okay. Yeah, I got this. I got this. Okay. Okay, got him. Ah! Okay. Try again. Let's try again. I got this. I can do this. Okay. We'll do 8 more attempts, you know, for the meme. I can do this. I got this. Oh, I forgot to skip that. Frick. I meant to skip that. Frick. It's okay. That's not a lot of time wasted. I'll make up for it. That's a lost run. That is a so lost run right there. Didn't even blow him up in the first half. Frick. The price of time lost, right? Okay. Come on. Come on. Got this. Okay. Here we go. Get the cutscenes, get the cutscenes, get the cutscenes. Okay. Okay, a little bit of time wasted, but that's not that bad. Not too bad. I lost my armor, that's okay, it'll regenerate. Got him. Okay. Okay, we can't mess this part up. Okay, I got him. A minute 38. That's better. That's way better. A minute 38. That's a lot better. That's a whole lot better. I'm going to stick with a minute and 38. I'm going to stick with a minute and 38. That's good. That is good. That's a whole 20-second difference. Technically 20 seconds. All right, I'm going to stick with that. I'm going to stick with that. I'm going to stick with that. Again, you make it look so easy. I'll let you know. Hold on. I kind of want to do this for Dominica. I know it won't really help as much, but I kind of want to show you my strategy, if you don't mind. Do you mind if I show it to you? Do you mind if I show you my strategy? How I do it? I mean, I don't know if it'll help as much, but I like teaching things. I like teaching things to people. I'm just a fan of, like, teaching people how to do stuff. I like how he looks like he has little fangs on the bottom when he does that. His tentacles look like little fangs. So fun. Like little fangs. Little squishy fangs. I just want to make sure it's okay with you. I just don't want to sound like, maybe later, I'm going to be heading out to bed soon. You're good. I'm probably going to be heading to bed as soon as well. It's already 11:34. I think at like midnight, I'm going to stop playing Splatoon. Like at midnight, I'm going to stop playing Splatoon. I'll pull up VR chat and we'll do like a VR chat stream. I have to eat a little. I have to eat too. I'm a little hungry. I haven't eaten yet. So maybe you guys can eat some food with me for a bit. There is one thing I do want to try though. Nah, we'll do it another time. We'll probably do like a big 12-hour Splatoon 2 stream and just kind of like tell the story, do the story mode and stuff like that. We'll probably do that on Saturday. Or not Saturday, Sunday. It depends. It just depends. I'd love to beat Age of 3 one day, so I'd love to learn. Oh, of course. If you ever want to know, just send me a DM. Be like, hey, what's some tricks? Like, what are some tricks and stuff? And I'll definitely tell you some tricks. Alright, so let's imagine Ingopolis and get out of here. Okay. Well, what time is it right now? It is 11:35. When is the next rotation? Next rotation is Gabi Arena and I might just end the stream here and set up my midnight and set up my VR chat and just sleep in VR chat. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go ahead and finally call it quits on Splatoon 1 and 2, and then I'm gonna go ahead and start the sleep part of the stream. Because like I said, I want to be well rested for Splatoon 3. I want to make sure I have a good rest. So you can say goodbye to the Pryce of Magic model right here. You can say goodbye. He's gonna go away for a bit. You'll see him back once I wake up. We're gonna eat some food first. I shall chat with you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat some food first. So, like, if you want to join me on like a freaking little food snack sesh, what the frick? That was weird. Rice will be end. I'm gonna go get some food. So if you want to join me for like a little snack stream part where we just eat some food, you're more than welcome to. Let me go ahead and like, let me go to the lecture room for this. The end of Splatoon 2. It is. This is the official end of Splatoon 2. Alright, so give me a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and get some food for myself. And then I will meet up with you guys again after I've obtained some nourishment. Alright, here we go. I'll be right back. that down right there. A minute. I have to get one more thing. All right, that's better. I got the snack. Yo, what's up, sunglasses? How you doing? Hope you're having a fantabulous day. Sorry, I was going to get some food. I was a little hungry, so I decided to go grab something to eat. Because I haven't eaten like any food today. So I got some like Doritos and stuff. And so I'm gonna eat some food and play some games for a while. And then right after, we're gonna go to sleep. Yo, welcome back, Adeline. Hope you're all having a fantabulous day. We're probably gonna chill for the rest of the night. We're gonna do some like turf wars, maybe some salmon run. I kind of want to do some salmon run. I want to do my very last salmon run session before I close off. So if you guys want to join for some salmon run, you're more than welcome to. Check the clip. Something happened with a transition. Oh, okay. Let me check. Oh, is this it right here? Let me check. Let me pull up. Oh, yeah, that happens a lot, Chunky. You'd be surprised, Chunky. That happens a lot more than you think it does. It's just very funny because it goes. 16 minutes? I know. I won't be able to freaking play until 10 o'clock in the morning tomorrow, though, so. I'm gonna have to wait. I have to wait at least. By the way, you might hear some food noises now. Right now, I'm just like eating food and just resting the night away. This is like the relaxed session of the stream. Oh, I forgot to change my name. Hold on. Let me change my name. Really the space. There we go. All right, let's pull Splatoon back up. I want to do some turf war. I want to do some rank battles. I want to do a salmon run, and then we'll probably end. And not end, but like start the sleep stream portion of the 48-hour. Ah. Freaking throwing one up to my face? What the frick? What the frick? So here's my plan. Here's my plan for tomorrow's giveaway, since people are here and they want to listen. So at like 8:30, he's the litter, yeah. So here's my plan. What I want to do is I want to go ahead and at 8:30 I want to announce that the giveaway is going to start in about 30 minutes. That'll be your time to finally finalize your potion thing. And start getting your stuff ready for the giveaway. Sorry, like I said, I'm eating food as well. I'm like in my like calm down mode. Then at 9 o'clock specifically, I will do the giveaway. Like I said, you're gonna hear some weird noises from me 'cause I'm eating. Huh? Huh? See that? Literal huh. Wow, my spells are doing weird things today. Let me get rid of the stopwatch. Oh, we're already starting on the night shift? The frick. Alright. Oh, Restless Salmonids? Wow. Dang, we're already starting with Restless Salmonids. Dang, that's a wild mission to start with. That was worth it. Excuse me. Oh, dang. Not bad of a start. Oh, low tide. Oh wow, they're like murdering over there. Wow, it's a bloodbath over there. I mean, I'm okay with it. Okay, you're heading out for the night. All right, you have a fantabulous rest of your night, Dominica. I hope you rest well. I can't wait to see you for Splatoon 3. Honestly, I cannot wait to see all of you guys when I go to play Splatoon 3. I'm honestly relatively really excited. I know, I'm much hyped too. I can't really show you my freaking excitement of hype right now because I'm like kind of exhausted. But you know, all that partying we did, freaking the story writing, the story. I'm like hyped out right now. I know. I'm really excited. I can't wait for all you guys to play. Okay, so I'm gonna let you know, guys. Please don't do anything like spoiler related for when I play. Thanks, my friend. It's just like I won't be able to play until 10 a.m. So I won't be able to like spoiling's so stupid. Like, you know what I mean? Like, why go out of your way to make something miserable for somebody else? Like that's the problem. Oh, I forgot I'm using the bamboo. Okay, in case you guys are wondering what I got for food, I got like a ham and provolone sandwich with some Doritos. And of course, I can't ban hammer, but I do it in my spirit from my sleep. You know what, Dominic? I really appreciate that. Oh, I got him. Let's go. You go rest up, Domenico. What are you doing still here? Go sleep. I'm gonna say, oh yeah, definitely tell me how excited you are. Like, definitely tell you what you think of it. Just don't spoil it. I would love to hear what you say. I would love to hear what you would say, Adeline. Get some rest. I better see you asleep. Better for you asleep. If not, I will force you to sleep myself. I will knock you out. Oh, I gotta mess with my siblings real quick. I gotta mess with my siblings. Great. I'm gonna let you know right now. My sibling was supposed. I love the story mode. It's better than 2. I love the story mode. It's better than 2. I play like stages. Really? Wait. Are you already playing Splatoon 3 story? Oh, right. Your friend. I forgot. That was a good run. I know, freaking 5 minutes. No, I thought you had like a friend who had you play it. How'd you play it? I know, it's so amazing, isn't it? It is so close. I bet everyone's gonna be playing Splatoon 3 while I'm freaking sleeping in VR chat. I'm just saying. I said no to me having it already. Oh, okay. Yo, 104 eggs and salmon run? That's actually pretty wild. That's pretty crazy. Like, way to go. Yeah, no, Twitter's gonna be like a murder fest right now when it comes to like posts. It's gonna be all over the place. Like Splatoon 3 final boss, Splatoon 3 final boss. It's gonna be all over the place. Yeah, I'm just straight up playing Splatoon. I am just straight up playing Splatoon. The only thing I'm scared of, Adeline, there's like one thing I'm scared of, Adeline. I'm scared that if I don't play story mode on stream, people are gonna start spoiling it for me during the stream. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want some random person to come into the chat saying like, hey, this happens, this character dies or something, and it's like, I don't want that happening. You know what I mean? I don't want someone jumping in just to spoil. Like, you have no idea how mad I would legitimately get. That's like the one thing I'm really scared about when it comes to streaming this. Like, I really don't want that happening. My love for this game will die if anything like this happens, and I don't want it to die. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm not gonna stop playing because someone spoiled it for me. No, frick no. I'm still gonna play till the cows come home. But I don't know if I'll ever enjoy. I don't know if I'd enjoy the story as much because it's the sense of shock and surprise that really makes me happy. Play it fully off screen. Yeah, story mode's being played completely off screen. But the one thing is, I do have the big stream when it comes to playing for the stream for the 48 hour. You think I'll finish the stamina run before it goes live? All right, let's do this. Oh, yeah. I doubt I'll be able to finish the salmon run because salmon run lasts longer than a minute. I probably get around close to the end of wave 3. Oh man. Friggin', I'm just gonna buy a digital copy. Friggin', I'm buying a digital copy. I'm kidding, I don't really want a digital copy. I like the satisfaction of like holding the cartridge itself, you know what I mean? There's like this satisfaction and this happy feel I get holding the physical cartridge of Splatoon 3, you know what I mean? That's why I want to buy it, like a physical copy. I got him. Ow! Why are you smacking me? Here. Hey, I could use the heavy spotting, the mini spotting. Let's go. Well, son, I hope you enjoy your time playing. Seriously, I really do. I can't wait to get my copy. I'm actually going to be going to sleep about now because like a lot of people are probably going to play it now and they're going to have everything up for like, you know, story and stuff. So it's kind of good to be heading to sleep now so I don't like see someone pop in and say. Probably like, I don't want to do Turf Wars just yet. I want to do all the other stuff first. I might do things like Salmon Run. I'll do Table Turf. I'll look at the shops and stuff. I'm going to slightly try to avoid doing as much like Turf Wars as I can. But I want to save them for the private battle that we're going to be doing soon. Yeah, people are already playing Splatoon 3 now. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. You make quota? Everyone's on that Splatoon 3 grind. 12 a.m. Yes, people. Well, you guys have fun, okay? You guys have freaking fun. I'm gonna go ahead and start the sleep stream now. Yeah, I can't play. I have to wait until I get my physical copy. Now, it is one of the downsides to a physical copy, but you also got to admit, it's nice to have it in your hands, right? Can you guys agree with me that it's nice to hold the physical cartridge copy in your hands and say, I own this? Like, that's freaking, like, the coolest thing in the world. But to avoid, like, any spoilers for myself now, I think I'm gonna go ahead and start heading to sleep now. Yeah, just a copy one as well as 12. Yeah, no, I get you. Like, there's no, like, I was letting you know, there's no problem in, like, there's no, I have to go to GameStop tomorrow and get it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I have to go to GameStop to get it too. I'm gonna go ahead and start the sleep part. Okay. Let me move this to the side. I have to do a lot of moving and stuff. So I am gonna go in like VR chat. I'm gonna like do sleep stream with VR chat. I thought it'd be fun. I thought it'd be a fun, cute little thing you can do. And then when I wake up, I'll get off VR chat and head back and like get the special, do like the special giveaway. Let me go ahead. You know, put everything away, get everything ready. Go ahead and start. Okay. Get my headset, the charger, go. Connect this to the VR headset. I'm so excited to play. I know, I'm really excited to play as well. I would love to start doing matches with you. This is gonna be the best. It's gonna be the best day ever. It's gonna be the freaking best day ever. I just know it. There we go. Now you're gonna hear I'm gonna let you know, guys. You're gonna hear a really weird, loud creaking noise right now. I actually have like a little futon bed, and so I have to pull it out. So you might hear a lot of like creaking and scratching and stuff. Don't worry, nothing bad's happening. I just gotta pull it out. Yep. Add more. Go. Finally. Alright. All pulled out. Push it back. Oh. There we go. Perfect. This that. Perfect. It's all beautiful. Alright. All that's left to do now is put on the headset. I also gotta put up something on here too. Actually, no, I don't. All right. This. Go. Now I'm gonna disappear now, so I'll see you all later.
Okay, so you should be able to hear me now. Apologies that took forever. Like, that was honestly insane. I had to put a lot of stuff together. You should be able to hear me now. Let me know if there's anyone on stream right now. Like, let me know if you can hear me. If there is anyone on my stream right now that can hear me, just let me know. That's like the most important part. Make sure that people can hear me. All right, so let me go ahead and open the game. I also have an alarm set up for myself so I can wake up. I have to grab one of these. Frick, they're still charging. They are still charging, frick. Okay, that's turned on. That's good. Okay. Everything's looking good so far. I'm going to try to plug something in real quick. Give me a minute. I'm going to go over here and grab this. Yeah. Oh, that's why. Oh. All right, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Blech. All right. Unplug this right now. Move this to the side. And plug this in. It's not a long cord, but I am going to set up the alarm so I can hear it. There we go. Let me make sure I can hear the alarm from over here. I'll be okay. I will definitely be able to hear that. Okay, we're just waiting for the game to start up, and then we'll be good to go. All right. Yes, by the way, I use Luigi's Mansion theme as like my phone's ringtone. I use Luigi's Mansion theme as like my phone's ringtone, my alarm, and my text messages, actually. My text tone, which is kind of cool. Okay. VR chat is uploading. It's just taking a while because there's a lot of programs I'm running at once, so give it some time. I hope nothing crashes late at night. That would suck. I can turn a few things off to ease the pain. No, we're good. Sorry for that weird noise, by the way. We're good. It's just going to take a while. All right. It's loading up. It's going to be very glitchy and very laggy at the start, but that's okay. We don't mind laggy and buggy for a little bit. Okay, sorry about that. Everything's still loading in, so give it time. It's going to take quite a bit. And if it glitches out on me, then I'll just head to sleep. Because right now, it's not even freaking responding. It's probably just because I have too many things running at once. I mean, I have like, how many applications am I running right now? Along with VR. Oh, VR chat's loading. Along with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm running 10 things. I can turn this off actually to ease it just a little bit. Yeah, it's off just to ease it up just a tiny bit. Let me also get rid of this call. Okay, I'm off the call. Let me turn it off. Okay. There, that should make things slightly easier. Not better, but at least easier. Actually, let me exit the game real quick. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna turn this off. And I'll turn this off. I'll close this tab as well. Okay, there we go. That made things slightly better. All right, let's hope that fixed some things. Okay, it's loading up. I can minimize this. Now that'll make things slightly better. Things will be slightly better. There we go. Okay, it's loading up. It do be loading up. Neon, 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 neon. Ba-sha-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-sha-boo-boo-ba-doo-ba-dap. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-dap-ba-ba-ba-ba-doo-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-boo-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-da. Shabba-bop, shabba-da-ba-da-boop-bop, ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. If this doesn't work, then I'll just have to do something else. What is that on my screen? What is that gray line on my screen? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. But the ba 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 ba. Wah, wah. That is something entirely different. That's not even a part of freaking VR chat. I don't even know what that is. It doesn't look like it's working now. It doesn't really look like it's working. It's having trouble loading up, which I'm honestly not surprised. I have so many things running on here that it would make things slightly more difficult. I think it would probably be best if I don't do VR chat and just do something else entirely, like just go to sleep in general. because things are really having trouble loading up right now. Like, things are glitching, things are bugging out. What time is it? Oh, frick. There we go. And it says VR chat is not responding. Oh, even I think even OBS glitched out. No, I don't want that. Okay, I don't think it's slightly. Yeah, OBS, like, VR chat's like freaking struggling. It is struggling to open. I think it might be best just to not do this. Yeah, I can't even see the VR portion of it anymore. Yeah, let's not do it. It's crashing, it's bugging everything out. It's honestly like it's honestly destroying everything. Let's turn it off. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm gonna turn this off. Give me a minute. I'm gonna turn this all off. If it worked,